Relax now. Allow your body to sink into the softness beneath you, as though the very earth itself is carrying your weight. Let your shoulders drop, let your jaw unclench, and let your breathing become a gentle rhythm, like the hush of waves rolling quietly onto a shore at night. Hey there, do like and subscribe, but only if you genuinely enjoy this video. And let me know, where are you watching from, and what time is it there? It always feels like we are sharing this night together, though we may be far apart, joined by a story across distance and time. Our story today begins in ancient Rome, in a world where marble pillars gleamed under the golden sun, where the scent of olive groves drifted through narrow stone streets, and where empires rose and stretched far across the known world. Yet, beyond the grandeur of temples and amphitheaters, beyond the roaring voices of the Forum, there was another world, quieter, hidden, and yet essential. The lives of slaves, bound to the rhythm of their owners, their days woven into the empire's very fabric. Tonight, we will drift into their world, not with judgment or alarm, but with calm curiosity, discovering not only what was demanded of them, but also what even the most powerful Roman masters could never take away. Close your eyes and imagine the crackle of a small fire as we sit together in a courtyard at dusk, the air scented with rosemary and wood smoke. You can hear distant footsteps of sandals against stone, fading as night gathers. Picture the great city breathing quietly as lanterns flicker to life in narrow streets, their golden light swaying in the gentle night air. Feel yourself there, cloaked in calmness, the stars slowly unveiling themselves above. Slaves in Rome lived many lives, for not all were the same. Some served in kitchens, where the steam of stews and roasted bread surrounded them. Some worked in fields, where their hands knew the earth and the rhythm of harvests. Others lived in households, carrying messages, tending gardens, or nursing children. Yet for all that masters demanded, there were boundaries, invisible lines that even ownership could not cross. Laws, customs, and traditions shaped what a master could not do, even in a society where freedom was scarce for many. Breathe deeply now, in and out, as if inhaling the night air of Rome itself. Imagine standing in a quiet Roman villa. The mosaics beneath your feet are cool and patterned with colors of sea and sky. The moonlight catches on marble columns. You feel the calm presence of history all around you. As the city sleeps, we wander through the hidden truths of slave life, gently, slowly, with care. Though slaves could be punished, even harshly, there were protections, shields against the darkest whims of power. Owners could not simply kill their slaves without consequence, for even the empire demanded order. They could not deny them food altogether, nor strip them of shelter, for survival itself kept the economy of Rome breathing. And in certain times, laws prevented cruelty that stretched too far, reminding even masters that absolute control was an illusion. Now, as you listen, allow your breath to grow slower. Each word is a step deeper into calm, like walking through a garden at night where fountains murmur softly and the air holds the perfume of flowers. Hear the gentle splash of water, the sigh of cypress trees shifting in the breeze. Let each image bring you peace. Our story drifts further. Imagine the voices of slaves in Rome, some whispering in kitchens, some singing quietly as they worked, their songs weaving through stone walls and courtyards. Owners might command their labor, but they could not command their thoughts, their private dreams, their silent hopes. Even in a world of control, inner freedom lived quietly, like a flame no one could extinguish. Feel yourself relax even deeper. The story moves slowly, gently, carrying you on like a river at twilight. Notice the soft texture of linen clothing brushing against your skin in this imagined world, the distant hum of cicadas in the night air. All of this makes the ancient world vivid, yet restful. In Rome, slaves could not be forced beyond certain boundaries of the law. Their masters could not demand the impossible of their bodies without risking rebellion, complaint, or intervention. And some duties remained untouched. Sacred rituals, for example, where even slaves were given space. Moments where ownership paused before the weight of religion and tradition. Our story is not of cruelty alone, but of survival. Of the quiet ways people preserved themselves within systems meant to control them. It is of what masters could never own. The laughter shared in shadows, the soft hum of a song, the memory of families far away. Even in chains, the human spirit found ways to remain unbroken, and those ways echo to us tonight as softly as a lullaby. Let your breath sink deeper now, in and out, drifting slowly. Feel as if you are lying upon a quiet hillside outside the Roman city. The olive trees stretch above you, their leaves whispering as they sway. The stars scatter across the sky, eternal and calm, the same stars slaves once looked at with wonder and longing. Those stars belonged to no master. They belonged to everyone. The night deepens, and our story carries us gently into the lives of those who lived long ago. Listen softly, rest easily, for you are safe, you are calm, and the world of ancient Rome is but a dream unfolding in whispers. Breathe gently now, and feel yourself soften as the story flows onward. Imagine you are still lying under the olive trees outside Rome, where the air is cool and fragrant, and the stars above shimmer as if whispering secrets from centuries past. Your body is growing heavier, more relaxed, and your thoughts are drifting, like small boats rocking on a quiet river. Every word is a ripple, carrying you further away from the noise of the present and deeper into the calmness of this ancient tale. Our story sets sail again within the city walls, where slaves lived side by side with the bustle of Roman citizens. You might hear the faint rumble of chariots along cobbled streets, the distant call of merchants in the forum, and the echo of laughter from a tavern at night. But within the walls of villas and estates, life was different. Slaves carried trays, swept floors, tended fires, and yet even here, not every command could be followed blindly. Owners were bound by certain rules, unwritten or written, that reminded them they did not hold infinite power. Close your eyes and picture a Roman dining hall, lamplight flickering against painted walls of red and gold. A feast is laid out. Figs, honey cakes, roasted meats, and goblets of wine. Slaves move quietly in the background, filling cups, serving dishes, listening but never speaking. The atmosphere is heavy with perfume and laughter, but even here, the masters could not strip away the humanity of those who served. They could not erase the laws of nature. Slaves needed food, water, and rest. They needed shelter, and even Rome itself understood that without these, the great machinery of empire would falter. Now, let your breathing deepen. Feel the cool air filling your lungs as you imagine being there. The fire crackles softly, the shadows stretch across mosaics underfoot, and the sound of the city beyond fades into silence. All that remains is the stillness of the present moment, carrying you deeper into calm. There were also protections hidden within Roman law. Over time, the empire realized that cruelty unchecked could unravel households. A master could not kill his slave without justification. For even the lives of the enslaved were considered property of value to the state. A man who destroyed his own property recklessly risked punishment. And so, even in a harsh system, there were limits. Masters could not simply take what little possessions a slave might earn or keep, such as a few coins or clothing, for the law sometimes recognized those small rights. And in the quiet of night, slaves whispered to one another, knowing these protections, however small, offered slivers of strength. Allow yourself now to drift further. With every exhale, imagine you are walking slowly along the Roman streets at twilight. Oil lamps flicker in alcoves, casting halos of golden light against stone walls. You hear the gentle cooing of doves nesting above, the distant splash of a fountain in a square, and your own footsteps echoing softly. The world feels vast, yet calm, and your heart slows to its most peaceful rhythm. In this world, there were also sacred spaces. A master could not force a slave to violate certain religious duties or to break taboos that carried the weight of the gods. Temples were places of pause where even the most powerful stepped carefully, fearing divine punishment. Imagine standing at the steps of a grand temple, torches blazing in the night, the smell of incense thick in the air. The marble beneath your feet is cool, and the sky above is infinite. Here, even slaves could feel a sense of belonging to something greater, something no master could command. Drift deeper into this vision. Feel the ground supporting you, steady and soft. Imagine the hum of cicadas singing in the warm Roman night, a lullaby as old as time itself. Your mind quiets and your body melts further into rest. There is another truth. Slaves, though bound, often carried within them knowledge and skills their masters could never erase. A Greek tutor brought to Rome could not be stripped of his wisdom. A skilled artisan or cook carried talents that made them valuable, not only as workers but as individuals who shaped the culture of the empire. Owners could not own creativity. They could not own memory. They could not own the spark of learning passed from one person to another. These gifts moved silently through Roman households, weaving resilience where least expected. Picture now a small garden hidden within a villa. Lanterns glow softly, illuminating rows of herbs. Basil, thyme, rosemary. The scent fills the night air, mingling with the sweet fragrance of flowers. A fountain trickles gently in the center, and stone benches offer places of quiet reflection. Slaves once moved here too, tending plants, drawing water, humming songs. Masters might claim the garden, but they could not claim the thoughts drifting in those moments of solitude. Imagine yourself there, sitting in calm, listening to the soft water, letting the peace of the place soak into your very being. And so the empire continued, built on layers of labor and tradition, yet always with unseen limits. Even in the silence of night, the boundaries whispered, a master could not touch the stars. A master could not own the whisper of the breeze. A master could not own the dreams of another. These things belonged only to the soul, untouchable, unbroken, forever free. Let this truth relax you deeper. You are not bound to time or place, but floating gently, carried by the story, safe and calm. Feel your eyelids heavy now, as though they wish to close fully, sinking you into rest. The story continues softly, like a quiet stream running endlessly, carrying you along without effort. Tonight, as we drift through Rome, remember that the quiet power of the human spirit cannot be chained. Even when bodies were owned, the flame of self, the spark of dreams, the song of memory, all of these remained untouched. That flame glows softly now, like a candle flickering against the night, guiding you gently into sleep. The world of Rome lies around you, vast and echoing, yet calm. Columns reach to the sky, streets stretch into the distance, and the stars above shine just as they once did. Close your eyes now, if they have not already closed, and imagine those same stars watching over you, eternal, protective, and endlessly soothing. The story carries us now through the narrow alleys of Rome, where shadows pool between tall stone buildings, and the night air is alive with distant voices. Merchants pack away their goods, children laugh as they are called home, and somewhere far off, the haunting sound of a flute drifts through the dark. You walk slowly, barefoot, the stone cool beneath your feet, the city alive around you but softened, gentle, as though wrapped in a dream. And within this city lived countless slaves, each one a story, each one a heartbeat, each one a thread in the vast tapestry of empire. Their masters might order them, punish them, direct their bodies from dawn to dusk, but there were things they could not strip away. Laws had been written, some ancient, some new, that served as quiet barriers against unchecked cruelty. No master could take a life without reason. No master could deny the most basic needs of food, water, or air, and no master could bind the soul, the part of each person that dreamed in silence beneath the stars. Breathe deeply now, in and out. Feel that truth as if it belongs to you as well. Imagine yourself lying in a quiet courtyard garden in the city. The air smells faintly of crushed herbs, and a marble fountain murmurs nearby. The stone beneath you is cool, the night sky endless above. Even here, among walls of power and control, you feel the presence of something untouchable, freedom within the heart. Slaves in Rome found small corners of life that remained their own. Some kept tiny coins saved from gifts or tips, hidden away like treasures. Others carved secret symbols into walls, or whispered their native songs by the firelight. These moments were unclaimed, beyond reach of ownership. A master could order work to be done, but he could not extinguish a song sung quietly under the breath. He could not erase memory. He could not erase love. Let your breath become slower, deeper. Imagine the crackle of a fire in the hearth, sparks lifting gently into the air. The warmth brushes against your face while outside, the cicadas sing in steady rhythm. You are calm, you are safe, and the story is a river carrying you deeper into stillness. Even the law recognized limits. If a slave was treated with unbearable cruelty, there were paths, rare but real, that allowed complaint, that opened the door to intervention. In time, rules were shaped that masters could not shatter without consequence. They could not simply abandon those who served them, for order was demanded in every corner of Rome, and so, even in a world built on imbalance, boundaries remained, small, yet significant. Picture now the soft glow of lamps in a Roman home. Their flames flicker against frescoed walls painted with scenes of gods and myths. Shadows sway gently, and the air smells of wax and smoke. You walk through the hall slowly, the hush of the house surrounding you, and you feel the calm weight of history pressing gently on your shoulders as if reminding you, even in the harshest of times, humanity endures. There is something deeper, too. Masters could not command the inner world of dreams. When slaves slept at night after long hours of toil, they drifted into dreams untouched by any chain. In those dreams, they might see the hills of their homeland, the faces of loved ones, the freedom of running fields. No order could reach them there, No voice could invade that sanctuary. Dreams belonged to them alone. Close your eyes now, if they are not already closed. Imagine drifting into one of those dreams yourself. You see rolling green hills, bathed in moonlight. You feel the grass soft beneath your feet. The sky is wide, open, endless. The air is pure and cool, carrying the sound of running water in the distance. You are free here, light and calm, and your heart is filled with peace. The masters of Rome may have believed they owned lives, but the truth was quieter, more powerful. No one can own the essence of another. No one can own a thought, a whisper of memory, the warmth of a hidden smile. These things slip like water through the fingers of control, remaining forever with those who carried them. The city itself knew this, though silently. In the grand amphitheaters where slaves sometimes fought as gladiators, the crowd roared, but within each fighter was a soul the audience could never touch. In the bustling streets, slaves carried goods and messages, but within their minds walked entire worlds of imagination. Ownership ended at the threshold of spirit, and the spirit was boundless. Breathe gently, deeply. Let each word guide you like a soft tide. Imagine lying on a hillside now, outside the city. The air is filled with the scent of cypress trees and earth. Fireflies drift around you, tiny lanterns in the dark. The night sky arches above, and the constellations shimmer. The same stars that shone over Rome shine over you, eternal, protective, calm. Feel yourself sink further into this vision, further into peace. So much of Rome was about order, about rules and control. But even the greatest empire could not build walls high enough to cage the spirit. The quiet laughter of friends, the secret hope of a better tomorrow, the memory of a child's voice, these remained beyond command. They were the treasures no one could seize. And as you listen now, as your breath slows and your body rests heavier, you feel that same truth alive within you. Your thoughts, your dreams, your inner world, they belong only to you. No one can touch them. No one can own them. They are your sanctuary, safe and eternal. Let yourself drift deeper into that sanctuary now. Imagine a soft river flowing nearby, its waters catching the light of the moon. The sound is steady, soothing, like the rhythm of your own breath. You lie beside it, eyes half closed, listening as the water moves endlessly. Each ripple carries you further into calm, further into sleep. The story surrounds you, holding you gently, like a lullaby. And in this moment, Rome is only a dream, the empire a whisper. What remains is peace, the kind of peace that cannot be stolen, cannot be commanded, cannot be broken. It flows endlessly like the stars above, like the river at your side, like your breath moving gently in and out. The world of Rome stretches before us once more, but tonight we do not rush. We walk slowly, as if through a dream, noticing the smallest details. The way lamplight bends across stone, the way footsteps echo softly in the night, the way the air itself holds a faint taste of smoke, bread, and olives. The empire was vast, but in this gentle stillness we linger in its hidden corners. Close your eyes and imagine a Roman household at night. The family has gone to rest, the banquet is over, and silence fills the halls. Yet somewhere, a small flame still flickers in the kitchen hearth. Slaves linger quietly, some resting, some finishing the last tasks of the day. And even here, beneath the watchful eye of ownership, there are limits. A master could not keep his household running if he worked his slaves to death. He could not strip away every fragment of rest, for exhaustion would bring ruin even to his own table. And so, rest, however meager, remained untouched, a fragile but necessary gift. Let your breathing grow slower. Picture yourself sitting by that kitchen fire watching the flames curl upward. The warmth touches your skin, and the crackling sound becomes a lullaby. Somewhere in the shadows, quiet conversations stir, voices soft as whispers of the wind. These words belong only to those who speak them. No order can bind them. No command can erase them. There is comfort in knowing that even in the harshest times, people carried pieces of life that could not be taken. Imagine a slave humming a song from their homeland while scrubbing pots, the melody weaving through the smoky air. That tune was theirs alone, invisible, untouchable. A master could not silence the echo of memory within the heart. Feel the truth of this as you breathe slowly, in and out, each breath like a tide, each breath like a gentle step further into rest. The Romans themselves, powerful as they believed they were, often relied on the skills and knowledge of those they claimed to own. A physician who healed, a scribe who wrote, a craftsman who built. These people carried abilities their masters did not. They could not be stripped of wisdom. Knowledge lived in their hands, their eyes, their minds. It was a quiet form of power, beyond command. Picture a scribe late at night, sitting by a small oil lamp. His reed pen scratches across wax tablets, recording words that will outlast him. His master might own the parchment, but not the thought behind the ink. That thought is his alone, flowing through him like a river. Imagine the soft sound of the pen, steady and soothing, as if it were a heartbeat echoing through the quiet. And so, as we drift deeper into this world, we see the truth unfold. Ownership had its walls, its edges, its limitations. A master could claim service, but he could not erase the soul. He could demand labor, but he could not own the song whispered in solitude. He could punish the body, but he could not steal the freedom of dreams. Now, allow your body to rest heavier. Feel your head sink deeper into its pillow, your arms loose at your sides, your breath a steady rhythm. Imagine lying in a quiet Roman courtyard, the night sky stretching wide above. The scent of roses drifts through the air, mingling with the earthy smell of stone warmed by the day. You hear the trickle of water in a fountain, and it calms you further. The empire fades into silence, leaving only peace. In time, even the laws of Rome began to recognize the humanity of those enslaved. Masters could not starve them completely, nor deny them the right to certain small possessions. These fragments of dignity were fragile, yes, but they glimmered like lanterns in the dark. And in those small glimmers lived hope. Imagine now a slave clutching a small coin, hidden carefully in a pouch. To the master, it is nothing, a trivial object. But to the slave, it is possibility, a seed of independence, a whisper of freedom. Such moments remind us that even in the shadows of power, light endures. Let that light guide you now. Breathe in calm, breathe out release. Feel the weight of the day leave you, replaced with quiet peace. The story is a gentle hand resting on your shoulder, leading you slowly, softly into deeper rest. There is another truth worth remembering. No master could command affection. He could order obedience, but love, friendship, kindness, these were beyond his reach. Among slaves, bonds grew quietly, like vines winding around stone. They shared food, comforted one another, whispered encouragement when days were hard. These ties were invisible to masters, yet stronger than any chain. Picture two slaves sitting together at the edge of a field. The sun has set and the air is cooling. One shares a piece of bread with the other. They do not speak much, but their presence is enough. That moment belongs to them alone. No master could take it, no empire could own it. It is theirs, simple and eternal. As you imagine this, feel the warmth of your own connections, memories of voices you love, faces you cherish. Let them comfort you as you drift deeper into stillness. The night grows quieter in our story. The city rests, the fires dim, and the streets are empty. Only the stars remain, scattered across the dark sky. Slaves and masters alike looked upon them, yet none could claim them. The stars belong to everyone, bright and eternal, reminders that freedom lives in the vastness above. Now, as you rest, feel the same stars watching over you. Their light is gentle, calming, eternal. They remind you that no matter what world surrounds you, your inner self remains untouchable, safe, and free. Breathe deeply once more, in and out. Let the calmness deepen. You are floating now, weightless as though carried by clouds across the night. The story is your blanket, the words your lullaby, and the peace within you grows brighter, warmer, softer. Our story tonight takes us beyond the stone walls of villas and into the wide fields of the Roman countryside. The air here is fresh, filled with the scent of wheat, olives, and earth. Cicadas hum steadily in the grass, and the sun lingers long into the evening, painting the sky in gold. Here, slaves work the land, their hands deep in soil, their lives bound to the harvests. Masters owned the fields, yet even they could not dictate the turning of seasons, the ripening of crops, or the power of nature itself. Close your eyes and imagine standing in that field at dusk. The tall stalks of grain sway in the breeze, brushing softly against your skin. The horizon glows with the last light of day, and the air is warm, wrapping you like a gentle blanket. You breathe deeply, and the smell of earth and grass fills you with calm. The empire may have ruled men, but it could never rule the sky, the wind, the soil. These forces remained forever free. And so it was, even here, that masters faced limits. They could not rush the ripening of olives nor demand grapes for wine before their time. They could command the labor, yes, but not the rhythm of the natural world. Slaves, who worked closest to the earth, knew this truth deeply. They listened to the cycles of seasons, the language of rain and drought, the wisdom of soil. This knowledge was theirs, untouchable, beyond command. Let your breathing fall into rhythm with those cycles. Inhale like the swelling of spring. Exhale like the release of autumn. With each breath, feel yourself aligned with the calm certainty of nature, steady and eternal. In those long days, there were moments when slaves would pause, perhaps to wipe sweat from their brows, perhaps to share a glance of silent understanding with another. These pauses were small rebellions of rest, impossible for masters to erase. No one could control the turning of the head toward a distant horizon, the fleeting thought of a life remembered, the gentle hum of a song carried quietly between rows of crops. Picture a slave sitting briefly beneath an olive tree, its branches heavy with fruit. The shade cools the skin, and the leaves rustle like whispers. In that moment, ownership dissolves. The tree belongs to the earth, the breeze belongs to the world, and the mind belongs only to itself. Imagine resting there too, feeling the coolness, the peace, the slow drift into calm. As you listen, let your body grow softer, your thoughts gentler. The story is not rushing anywhere. It flows endlessly, like the Tiber River winding through the countryside, carrying you with it, smooth and steady. Even within the city, similar truths lingered. Masters could demand service at the table, but they could not dictate what thoughts flickered in the minds of those who served. They could order silence, but they could not prevent the inner laughter that came when the master's back was turned. They could require obedience, but they could not command love. Affection, like freedom, could never be bought. And so, quietly, within kitchens, courtyards, and fields, life endured. Masters might believe they owned bodies, but they never fully owned spirits. Spirit slipped through their fingers like sand, always present, always beyond reach. Let your breath deepen again. Imagine you are lying beside the Tiber River at night. The water flows steadily, its surface shimmering with starlight. The grass beneath you is soft, the sound of water endlessly soothing. You close your eyes, and the world becomes only the rhythm of the river, steady, eternal, calming. In this vision, you understand as the slaves of Rome once did. The river belongs to no one. Its flow cannot be commanded, its direction cannot be owned. It moves freely, as does the spirit, as do your thoughts, as do your dreams. Dreams. Yes, dreams were the sanctuary that no master could touch. At night, after long hours of work, slaves lay down on straw mats or cold stone floors, but as their eyes closed, their minds wandered into landscapes of their own choosing. They returned to homelands, to family faces, to freedom lived in memory and in hope. Those dreams were unbreakable, a secret realm of infinite expanse. As you listen now, let yourself step into that same sanctuary. Imagine a dream where you are walking through endless fields of wildflowers, the petals brushing softly against your hands. The air is filled with fragrance, the sky wide and endless, the world quiet and free. This place belongs to you alone. No one can follow, no one can command, no one can take it away. Let your breathing match the rhythm of this dream. In and out, soft and steady. You are safe, you are free. And so the story tells us gently that no power is ever absolute. Empires may rise, masters may command, but the human spirit flows beyond their reach. It whispers in secret songs. It glows in shared kindness. It soars in dreams beneath the stars. These things cannot be owned. These things are eternal. Imagine yourself now back in Rome, standing in a quiet courtyard as the night deepens. The torches flicker softly, casting shadows on the walls. The air smells faintly of jasmine, and the world is still. Above you, the stars shine just as they did 2,000 years ago, just as they will tomorrow. No empire owns them. No man commands them. They shine for all, equally, endlessly. As you rest beneath their light, feel your own spirit shine quietly, too. It is a flame no one can extinguish, a truth no one can erase. Safe, warm, and eternal, it glows within you. Now, let that glow carry you further into calm. Your body is heavy, your mind is quiet, your breath is steady. The story is not finished, but for now, it holds you gently, guiding you towards sleep like a lullaby. Our story continues within the bustling heart of Rome itself. Imagine marble streets echoing with footsteps, the air filled with the scent of baked bread and roasted meats, vendors calling out, carts rattling by. The city was alive, a restless hum of thousands of souls moving together. Yet even here, where the Empire's power seemed strongest, the truth remained. Not all things could be owned. Masters owned the labor of slaves, yes, but they could not truly own silence. When a master commanded stillness, what he received was a surface quiet, but beneath that stillness minds still churned. Thoughts rippled like rivers underground, untouchable. Imagine yourself standing in a Roman atrium, columns rising tall around you, fountains bubbling softly. A master might demand silence in such a place, but inside, 1,000 voices of memory, hope, and imagination whispered freely. Breathe into that idea. As you inhale, imagine thoughts flowing like water, endless and free. As you exhale, feel the release of tension, like a river letting go into the sea. Masters could order movement, but they could not command the feeling of rest. Even in the busiest kitchens or most crowded villas, there were moments when hands paused, even for a heartbeat, to savor a flicker of calm. A slave carrying wine across the floor might tilt their head and notice the light pouring through a high window. In that instant, the light belonged to them alone. No command could take that away. Picture the golden rays streaming through the air, catching motes of dust that swirl gently, endlessly. The room grows quiet, the noise of the world softens, and you stand in that beam of light, warm and unclaimed, safe in its glow. This is the truth of life in Rome. There were boundaries, unseen yet unbreakable. Masters owned, but they could never own completely. They could not own laughter that burst forth when backs were turned. They could not own the taste of bread eaten secretly, shared between friends in hidden corners. They could not own kindness, given quietly, silently, in gestures unnoticed. Let your body soften with this thought. Your breath is steady, your heart calm. Imagine those small kindnesses like candles glowing in the dark. A morsel of food passed from one hand to another. A smile shared, brief but sincere. A word whispered in reassurance. These are things no master could ever take. These are the sparks of humanity, unclaimed, eternal. Now, walk with me through the streets at night. The day's noise has faded. Torches flicker, dogs bark distantly, and the moon casts silver over rooftops. A group of slaves, finished with their duties, returns to their quarters. Their feet are sore, their bodies heavy, but above them the stars shine brightly. One of them looks upward, pausing, and breathes in the night. That breath, that simple moment of wonder, belongs to no one but them. And so, even here, freedom persisted. It lived in glances, in pauses, in the smallest of breaths. Close your eyes now and imagine that starry Roman night. The streets are quiet, the air cool and refreshing. You lie back on a stone bench, gazing upward. The stars twinkle endlessly, carrying you further into peace. No empire owns them. They shine for you. Freely, gently. As you drift further into stillness, the story widens. Beyond Rome, across seas and deserts, the empire stretched. Yet even at its furthest edges, where soldiers guarded borders and governors enforced law, there were truths untouched by power. Storms at sea could not be commanded. Sandstorms in deserts could not be halted. Mountains stood firm, rivers carved their paths, forests whispered with lives of their own. Slaves who moved through these landscapes felt this truth deeply. A master could order a journey, but he could not control the wind at sea or the strength of the sun. Imagine a group of travelers crossing a vast plain. The sky is wide, the horizon endless. Their feet tread slowly, steadily. The master rides ahead, but the air, the sun, the ground, all belong to no one. They are eternal, free, immense. Breathe deeply as though you too walk that plane. The air fills your lungs, cool and endless. The horizon stretches before you without end. Every step carries you deeper into calm, into peace. And within those journeys, within the endless marches and labors, the mind wandered. No chain could bind a dream. No whip could command an imagination. A slave might walk for hours, yet within their mind they were elsewhere. A forest from childhood, a river remembered, a face of someone loved. These inner journeys were invisible, unstoppable, unowned. Imagine now your own inner journey. Close your eyes and let your mind drift. You find yourself in a meadow filled with wildflowers. The breeze is soft, carrying the fragrance of blossoms. Bees hum lazily. The sun warms your face and the grass bends gently beneath your feet. This place is yours alone. No one can take it from you. No one can enter it without your welcome. It is your secret world, your sanctuary. And as you rest there, you understand what so many before you understood. The mind, the spirit, the dream are boundless. They flow like rivers. They soar like birds. They shine like stars. No empire commands them. No master owns them. They are yours, forever. Let that truth settle into you now, like a lullaby, soft and steady. With each breath, you grow lighter. With each word, you drift deeper. The story is not rushing. It holds you gently, guiding you toward calm. Even as Rome thrived with its marble monuments and crowded forums, with its power stretching across the world, it was never complete. Power, like all things, had limits, and within those limits, humanity bloomed. Quietly, gently, like a flower pushing through stone. Imagine that flower now. Its stem, fragile yet determined, its petals soft yet enduring. It grows in a crack of marble, touched by sun, watered by rain. No one commanded it to grow, yet it does. No one owns it, yet it thrives. So too did hope, kindness, laughter, and spirit endure in ancient Rome, untamed, unclaimed, free. Now let your own spirit feel like that flower, soft, radiant, quietly strong. You do not need to do anything but rest. Your breath nurtures you. Your stillness supports you. Your dreams blossom gently, endlessly, and so the story drifts onward, wrapping you in warmth, holding you in peace. Rome may seem far away now, fading into the haze of time, yet the truth it reveals lingers. Power cannot claim all. Some things will always remain free. Your spirit is one of them. Breathe in. Breathe out. Soft and steady. The night grows deeper, the stars brighter, your body heavier, your mind lighter. The story is your lullaby, guiding you gently toward sleep. Sink a little further into stillness. Feel your breath lengthen, your body soften, your mind slow into a gentle rhythm. Each word is like a feather landing softly upon water, rippling outward in calm circles. The story continues, carrying you along as though on a quiet river, steady and unhurried. In ancient Rome, as night descended over villas and farms, life slowed. The torches burned low, the markets hushed, and the sounds of the city softened to a quiet murmur. Even the masters rested then, wrapped in their own dreams, and so too did the slaves. It was in these hours, when the empire itself seemed to pause, that freedom unfolded most clearly. For in sleep, no command existed. No one could order a dream. No one could bend the mind once it had crossed into its secret, wandering worlds. A master might demand labor at dawn, but he could not shape the images that flickered behind closed eyes in the stillness of midnight. And so, dreams became a sanctuary, a realm of unowned freedom. Close your eyes now and imagine drifting into that sanctuary yourself. You lie on a simple mat, the air cool against your skin, the distant sound of night insects humming beyond stone walls. Slowly, your mind slips away from the weight of the day, floating into a dream. The dream is yours, entirely yours. Perhaps you dream of walking along a sandy shore. The moonlight glimmers on waves that crash softly, endlessly. Your footsteps leave faint imprints in the sand, but the water washes them away with each gentle tide. You walk freely here, with no chains, no commands, no burden. Only the sound of the sea, the shimmer of stars, and the endless horizon belong to this world. It is yours. And so it was, night after night, for those bound in Rome. They discovered within themselves landscapes no empire could enter. A garden from childhood, a mountain trail remembered, the voice of a mother long unseen. These visions came and went, and no one could forbid them. The spirit soared where the body could not. Let your breathing now mirror the waves of that dream shore. Inhale as the wave swells. Exhale as it retreats. Inhale and exhale. A rhythm as old as time, as soothing as eternity. In the day, masters might claim victory over bodies. Yet there remained limits no ownership could break. They could not own the rise of the sun, or the warmth of its rays upon the skin. They could not stop the cool breeze that moved across the fields. They could not command the laughter of children playing in alleys, their joy rising like songbirds into the air. Picture yourself in a Roman street at dawn. The sky blushes with soft pinks and golds. The air is crisp, filled with the smell of baking bread. A child runs past you, laughing, the sound echoing down the narrow stone lane. That laughter cannot be captured, cannot be stored, cannot be owned. It floats freely, like a bird. And you, too, are free in that moment. The air fills your lungs, the morning light warms your face, and the sound of laughter lingers gently, carrying you deeper into peace. So much of life in Rome flowed this way, beyond control. Masters could not own the quiet exchanges of friendship, the gentle touch of hands, the glance of shared understanding. They could not own a memory, tucked safely away in the heart. They could not own a song hummed under one's breath while grinding grain or fetching water. These things slipped through their grasp, endless as the wind. Imagine the soft hum of a song now, low and steady, carrying you into calm. It is not loud. It does not demand attention. It drifts like a lullaby, soothing, infinite. You feel it as much as you hear it, like warmth wrapping around you. Even within Rome's grand palaces with their marble columns and painted ceilings, there were truths untouchable. A master might sit at a feast, demanding service, but he could not command genuine devotion. A slave could pour wine, but the thoughts behind the eyes remained hidden, sovereign. A master could demand obedience, but the heart's quiet longings flowed unbound. As you rest now, think of your own inner life. It belongs to you alone. No one commands it. No one owns it. It is yours, unbroken, infinite. Each thought is a star in your sky, each dream a river flowing through your night. Let the stars guide you further. Imagine lying beneath them in a Roman courtyard, the stones still warm from the day's sun. The night is quiet, the sky vast. Above, constellations shimmer, patterns that Romans once traced, stories told across centuries. Those same stars shine upon you now, unchanged, eternal. No empire ever owned them. They shine freely, as they always have. Breathe into that vastness. Feel how small worries fade beneath the expanse of the sky. Let them dissolve, as clouds dissolve into the night, leaving only starlight, leaving only calm. And in this calm, understand. Even in the greatest empire, power was never absolute. Always there were limits. Always there were truths untouchable. The wind, the water, the stars, the laughter, the spirit, all slipped beyond command. Masters could pretend, but deep within, freedom endured. Now let your breath become slower, steadier, softer. Inhale gently. Exhale fully. Each breath carries you deeper into rest. The story wraps around you like a soft blanket, warm and quiet, guiding you into dreams of your own. And just as those in Rome found solace in dreams, so too do you now. Close your eyes to the world around you and open the door to the world within. Step into your sanctuary of imagination, a place where no one commands, where everything is gentle, everything is yours. Here the grass bends softly in the wind. The trees sway with grace. The air carries the fragrance of blossoms. You lie beneath the shade, safe and untroubled. Time slows, worries fade, and peace fills you completely. This sanctuary is yours, forever. No one can touch it. No one can take it. Like the laughter of a child, like the light of the stars, like the whisper of dreams. It belongs only to you. The story continues, but for now, let it lull you. Let it soothe you. Let it carry you further into stillness. The empire fades, the night deepens, and you are free, calm, and safe. Rest a little deeper now. Feel your body melting into softness, your breath flowing in an easy rhythm as though each inhale gathers calm and each exhale releases the weight of the day. The story holds you gently, like a cradle of quiet words, rocking you slowly toward rest. Our story drifts now to the Roman countryside once more. Imagine rolling hills dotted with olive groves, vineyards stretching in lines across gentle slopes, and the faint hum of bees weaving through fields of lavender. The sun lowers slowly, turning the sky shades of orange and violet. In this peaceful hour, labor comes to a pause. The tools are laid aside, the animals wander into their pens, and silence spreads across the land like a soft blanket. Even here, within this world of toil, freedom whispered quietly. For though masters demanded work, they could not own the evening sky, painted with colors that belonged to no one. They could not hold the fragrance of lavender or the hush of a breeze sweeping through the vines. Those belonged to everyone who breathed them, everyone who felt them, slave and master alike. Close your eyes and imagine yourself standing among those vines at dusk. The grapes hang heavy, glowing faintly in the fading light. The breeze brushes your skin gently, carrying the scent of earth and sweetness. Above, the first stars begin to appear, twinkling faintly, like little fires of eternity. You breathe deeply, and all of this is yours, untouchable, unclaimed, entirely free. And so it was, again and again, that freedom was found in the simplest things. A drink of cool water, drawn from a well on a hot day, the laughter shared while bathing tired feet in a stream, the hush of rain falling on the roof of a small hut. These were not possessions, they were moments, fleeting, unownable, infinite. Let your breath match the rain now. Imagine drops falling softly, steadily, tapping gently on the roof, on the leaves, on the earth. Inhale with the fall of rain. Exhale with the quiet it leaves behind. Inhale and exhale. Soft, steady, soothing. Rome prided itself on its order, on the power of laws and commands. Yet, for all its power, it could not govern the human heart. Affection, friendship, love, these blossomed quietly, beyond ownership. Two slaves might share a glance across a courtyard, and in that glance, a whole world unfolded. A master might see only obedience, but beneath there pulsed tenderness, memory, hope. Imagine sitting in that courtyard yourself. The air is warm, torches flicker, shadows dance across the walls. Two friends share a secret smile, brief but glowing. That smile cannot be owned, cannot be erased. It belongs to them, and it lasts forever in memory. And so, kindness bloomed in secret places. A piece of bread saved and shared. A whispered story told by firelight. A gentle hand laid upon another's shoulder. None of these could be commanded. None of these could be stolen. They arose freely, like flowers after rain. Let your own heart feel that warmth now. Imagine it glowing softly within your chest, a small flame, steady and safe. With each breath, the flame glows brighter, warming you, filling you with calm. You are safe, you are whole, you are free within. Beyond the courtyards and villas, Rome's great monuments reached toward the sky. The Colosseum roared with crowds, the temples glittered with offerings, the aqueducts carried water across miles of stone. Yet even here, in the empire's grandest spaces, freedom whispered. For the sky above the Colosseum belonged to no one. The clouds drifting over temples were not owned by priests or emperors. The waters in aqueducts still flowed with the rhythm of nature, not command. Picture yourself walking through the Colosseum after the crowd has gone. The seats are empty, the sand is quiet, the echoes have faded. Above you, the night sky stretches vast and endless. The empire's noise is gone, but the stars remain. They shine for you, as they have for all before you, as they will for all who come after. Breathe into that vastness now. Feel yourself becoming small beneath the stars, yet not diminished. Instead, you are part of their endlessness, carried into calm by their eternal light. And within this calm, the truth is clear. No empire, no master, no power can own everything. Always there are limits. Always there are truths beyond control. Laughter, kindness, memory, dreams, these flow forever free. So too, in your own life, there are spaces untouched by the demands of the day. Quiet moments that belong to you alone. A breath of fresh air, the sound of rustling leaves, the feeling of sunlight on your face, the dream that carries you through sleep. These are yours, forever unowned. Let your breathing slow again. Feel the air enter gently, cool and soft, and leave gently, warm and releasing. With each breath, you let go. With each breath, you drift deeper into peace. And as you drift, picture again the countryside of Rome at night. The fields are hushed, the stars are bright, the olive trees stand tall and quiet. The air is filled with the scent of earth and blossoms, the sound of distant crickets. Everything is calm. Everything is still. This is the world of rest, where no one commands, where you are entirely free. The story lingers here, wrapping you in its quiet, holding you gently. It does not rush. It does not push. It waits with you, guiding you slowly toward the sanctuary of dreams. And as you step into those dreams, remember, what cannot be owned is what endures. Spirit, laughter, love, kindness, imagination. They slip through power, through empire, through time. They belong to all, and they belong to you. Rest with that thought now. The empire fades, the night deepens, your breath softens, and you drift into peace. Settle again, deeper, calmer. Let your eyes grow heavy, your breath long and unhurried, your body loose and safe. Each word drifts over you like a soft tide, carrying you further away from the weight of the day and into the sanctuary of stillness. The story continues now with the hum of daily life in Rome, bustling, noisy, alive with commands and obligations. Yet even in the busiest moments, cracks appeared in the empire's control. Small spaces of freedom always shone through. In the kitchens of great villas, slaves worked over fires, grinding grain, mixing wine, preparing meals for feasts. Masters might demand flavor and abundance, but they could never command the small joys hidden in the work. A cook might steal a taste of honeyed fruit before serving, savoring sweetness quietly. A servant might hum a song under their breath while kneading bread, letting rhythm carry them away. These small, unclaimed moments nourished the spirit. Imagine standing in one of those kitchens. The air is warm with the scent of bread. The crackle of firewood fills your ears. Around you, shadows flicker on the walls. You dip a finger into a jar of honey, tasting it slowly. The sweetness spreads across your tongue, rich and golden. In that moment, no one commands you. The honey belongs only to you. Let your breath be like that taste, slow, rich, and satisfying. Inhale deeply, exhale fully, savoring the calm that spreads through you. In other corners of life, similar truths endured. Masters might demand attendance in the baths, but they could not control the sensation of warm water flowing over tired skin. They could not own the sigh of relief that came with that warmth or the peace that rippled through the body in stillness. Picture yourself stepping into one of Rome's grand baths. The water is heated, fragrant steam drifts upward, and marble walls echo softly with the sounds of water splashing. You lower yourself slowly into the pool. Warmth embraces you, wrapping around every muscle, soothing every ache. You close your eyes, and in that moment, you belong to yourself entirely. And so, each day through kitchens, baths, courtyards, and fields, the unowned moments continued. They flowed quietly, softly, like streams hidden beneath stone, nourishing the roots of humanity even when the surface seemed barren. Close your eyes now and picture such a stream. It runs clear, cool, and steady, weaving gently through rocks and moss. You kneel beside it, dipping your hands into the water, lifting it to your lips. The freshness fills you, restores you, calms you. This water belongs to no one. It flows freely, as does your spirit. Masters might believe they commanded every detail, but in truth, their grasp was shallow. They could demand the body, but not the soul. They could require tasks, but not devotion. They could order speech, but not sincerity. These things always slipped away, beyond reach, beyond ownership. And so, laughter bloomed where it should not have, even in times of hardship. A slave sweeping the floor might meet another's eyes and grin at a shared thought. A servant fetching water might mutter a clever word, making a companion smile. Laughter rose like bubbles in a spring, sudden, irrepressible, free. Imagine that laughter now, light and gentle, like wind chimes stirred by a breeze. It rings softly, lifting your heart, easing your mind. No one commands it, no one takes it. It flows freely, calming and endless. Even within Rome's prisons, where darkness lingered and chains clinked, spirit endured. A master could bind wrists, but not bind the memories of childhood fields, not silence the mind's quiet songs, not extinguish the spark that lived inside. Spirit endured everywhere, even in the coldest corners. Now imagine yourself sitting quietly in such a place. The walls are bare, the floor is stone. Yet within your mind a door opens, and you step into a field of wildflowers. The sun warms you, the air smells sweet, the breeze moves gently. Though the body sits in stillness, the mind is free, endlessly free. Take a long, soft breath. Let it be your doorway into freedom. Inhale and feel the opening. Exhale and step through. Inhale, exhale, soft, steady, eternal. Rome was vast, powerful, endless in its reach. But for all its greatness, it was like every empire before and after. It could not own what mattered most. Not the sun, not the moon, not the stars, not the laughter, not the love, not the spirit. These things slip through the hands of kings and emperors. These things belong only to life itself. Picture now a night in Rome, the forum empty, the marble silent. The torches have gone out and the moonlight washes the stones in silver. No masters walk here, no commands echo. Only the hush of night remains. The columns rise tall, but above them the sky stretches vaster still. That sky belongs to no one. That sky belongs to all. Let your breath move with that sky. Imagine the vastness filling your lungs, endless, quiet, eternal. Each inhale draws in starlight. Each exhale releases you into peace. The story, like the sky, goes on endlessly. It does not press or hurry. It drifts gently, guiding you into calm. You are safe here, resting in the space no one can command, no one can own. And as you rest, remember, what cannot be owned is what matters most. Dreams, laughter, kindness, hope, these live on forever, untouched, eternal. Breathe softly now, in and out. The day drifts further away, and the gentle story folds around you like a blanket. You are safe, you are calm, and you are welcome here. Our story today continues in the winding streets of ancient Rome, where voices mingled and footsteps echoed. Masters gave orders, crowds bustled, soldiers marched. Yet even there, in the chaos of command, life unfolded in ways no one could truly control. Imagine standing in a narrow alleyway, lanterns glowing faintly, their light golden against the stone. Vendors call out, selling figs, olives, and fresh bread. The scent of roasted chestnuts drifts through the air. Children laugh as they chase one another between stalls. This laughter, this joy, no master could silence. It rose naturally like the song of birds at dawn. Inhale now, and let that air fill your lungs, warm, fragrant, full of life. Exhale, and let yourself sink deeper into calm. The masters of Rome may have owned bodies, but never the imagination. They could command tasks, but never dreams. They could demand presence, but not the secret visions that danced in the quiet hours of the night. Picture a young servant resting after a long day. Their body aches, but their eyes close, and within their mind they sail across a sea of stars. They drift toward lands unknown, mountains glowing under moonlight, rivers singing softly. In that dream, they are free. No one commands them there. so too your dreams belong only to you. As you sink deeper into this story, allow your dreams to unfurl. They drift like gentle sails, carrying you toward rest, toward peace. The crackle of a hearth in a Roman villa warms the night. Servants move quietly, pouring wine, tending fires, arranging cushions. Masters may believe they orchestrate the scene, but the servants' minds wander freely. A memory of home, a melody of childhood, a whisper of a parent's voice. These no master could take. Imagine yourself seated by such a fire now. The flames flicker, shadows dance on the walls, and the warmth seeps into your bones. Each crackle feels like a heartbeat, slow and steady. You close your eyes, and within the flickering glow you drift further inward, further into peace. Let each breath be like the flame, bright at the start, then soft as it fades. Inhale brightly, exhale softly, gently, endlessly. And though masters sought to control, they could not command kindness. Even in hardship, kindness bloomed. A slave might share a piece of bread with another. A servant might whisper encouragement during moments of exhaustion. These small sparks glowed in the dark, warming the spirit, defying ownership. Picture yourself now beneath the Roman stars, a loaf of bread broken in two. You pass half to another, and their eyes meet yours with gratitude. That exchange is silent, powerful, eternal. No law, no chain, no empire could contain it. Feel that warmth in your chest as you breathe. Inhale gratitude. Exhale peace. Inhale kindness. Exhale calm. Rome's rulers may have believed they controlled everything, yet even they bowed before forces greater than themselves. The rising sun, the flowing Tiber, the endless cycle of seasons. These belonged to no man. These whispered the truth. All things pass, all things change, all things return to balance. Now picture the Tiber flowing quietly at night. The water ripples under moonlight, carrying reflections of stars. The sound is soft, steady, eternal. You stand beside it, listening. Each wave mirrors your breath. Inhale with the tide, exhale as it drifts away. The river flows endlessly, just as your calm deepens endlessly. So, as our story drifts further, remember what we have seen. Masters could not own joy. They could not own imagination. They could not own dreams, laughter, kindness, or hope. These things always escaped, always shone through, always endured. And so it is with you, here, now. Whatever the day has carried, whatever burdens linger, none of it owns your spirit. Your calm belongs to you. Your rest belongs to you. Your dreams belong to you. Let your breath guide you once more. Inhale slowly, gently. Hold for a heartbeat. Exhale even slower, softer, until all tension leaves. Repeat this, each breath carrying you deeper, lighter, freer. Now the Roman streets grow quiet. The lanterns fade, the crowds disappear. Only the hush of night remains. Marble columns stand tall, yet even they seem to bow under the vast expanse of stars. Above, the constellations glow, timeless, untouched, eternal. They look down upon empires rising and falling, unchanged. You look upward, and in those stars, you see your own spirit mirrored, boundless, luminous, free. And so, with stars above, with breath steady, with peace within, you drift softly, gently, into the sanctuary of sleep. Rest easy now. Let the stillness settle deeper. The quiet wraps around you like a soft cloak, and you feel yourself floating between the edge of story and the edge of sleep. Our journey continues in ancient Rome, where the echoes of daily life soften into whispers. The stones of the Forum, warmed by sunlight, now cool beneath the stars. Torches flicker, voices fade, and only the gentle rhythm of the city's heartbeat remains. Masters may have imagined they could dictate every part of existence, but not everything could be ruled. They could not own the silence of night, nor the comfort it gave. They could not claim the sound of crickets humming outside the walls. They could not command the breeze drifting gently through open courtyards, brushing across tired skin like a lullaby. Picture yourself now in such a courtyard. Olive trees stretch above, their branches swaying softly. The scent of earth, herbs, and distant flowers drifts toward you. A breeze touches your cheek, cooling and kind. You breathe it in, and it becomes part of your calm. Inhale slowly. Feel the air move through you. Exhale softly. Let go of the day's weight. And though laws of Rome claimed ownership, no decree could control the secret songs that lived in the heart. In the kitchens of villas, as servants prepared meals, they sometimes hummed. Soft, low melodies passed from mother to child, from homeland to new soil. These songs lived beneath the surface, hidden but indestructible. Listen now. In the quiet of your imagination, you hear one such melody, a gentle hum, rising and falling like waves. It soothes you, settles you, carries you. You sway with it, as if rocked in a cradle made of sound. The masters could not take that away. In the fields, as hands worked the soil, sometimes eyes lifted skyward. The sky was vast, endless, the same for all, slave and free, ruler and ruled. No one could capture it. Clouds drifted freely, the sun set without permission, stars appeared uncommanded. So it is with your thoughts. They drift like clouds, free and untethered. Let them pass without effort. Let them form shapes, then dissolve. You need not hold them. You need only watch and breathe. Inhale, a drifting cloud. Exhale, a dissolving thought. Rome's streets may have been filled with power, but behind closed doors, moments of tenderness bloomed. A slave comforting another after punishment. A hand squeezing another's in silent strength. A glance exchanged that said, "I see you. I stand with you." These bonds were invisible to the masters, unbreakable, untouchable. Imagine such a moment now. A quiet hand rests gently on your shoulder. No words are spoken, but the presence is enough. You are not alone. You are seen, valued, held. Allow that comfort to settle in your chest, warm and steady. Feel it spread slowly, gently, through your arms, down to your hands, into your very fingertips. And as you drift deeper, know that even in Rome, even in chains, the spirit carried its own flame. Masters might command, but they could not dim that light. It glowed in laughter, in dreams, in kindness, in song. It glows now in you, steady and unwavering. The story softens further. The Forum is empty, the villas are still. Torches burn low. The night is deep, endless. A hush spreads through the city, as if the world itself exhales. You follow that exhale and your body relaxes further, softer, deeper. One more breath. Inhale peace. Exhale completely. And as you surrender to the calm, you understand. No one owns the night. No one owns your dreams, and no one owns the stillness that now surrounds you. These belong to you alone. The story waits, but you need not rush. You drift on its edges, rocking gently between wake and sleep, free as the stars above. Settle once more, soft and slow. The air around you is calm. The story flows like a river, steady and unbroken. You are floating along, weightless, free, safe. Our story today continues in the heart of Rome, though the noise of day has gone. The markets are empty, the voices hushed. Only the faint glow of torches along stone walls remains. Shadows stretch across marble steps, and silence reigns. Masters could command many things, tasks, labor, movements, but they could not hold silence. Silence slipped through their hands like sand, and within that silence, souls rested, minds wandered, hearts found freedom. Picture yourself now standing in that silence. Around you, arches rise, great and towering. The air is cool, still. Each step you take echoes gently, fading quickly into the vastness. That echo is yours, free, unowned. Breathe now. Inhale deeply, as if gathering the silence into your lungs. Exhale slowly, as if releasing every burden into the night. In kitchens, in fields, in hidden corners of the empire, small moments existed beyond ownership. A servant might pause to watch the sunset, its glow golden across the sky. A worker might smile at the sight of a child's laughter. A song might drift quietly from lips, too soft to be silenced. These were things untouchable. And so, in your own life, your quiet moments belong only to you. No one commands them, no one controls them. They are your sanctuary. Allow yourself to sink into them now, this very moment, as peace surrounds you like water around a stone. Imagine a Roman garden at night. Cypress trees stand tall, their dark silhouettes guarding the space. A fountain trickles, water sparkling under moonlight. The sound is gentle, steady, soothing. Slaves once tended such gardens, pruning branches, sweeping paths, but no hand could own the beauty of that water's music. It sang freely for anyone who listened. You hear it now, trickling, flowing, eternal. Each droplet a heartbeat, steady, unbroken. Match your breath to it. Inhale with the fountain's rise. Exhale with the fountain's fall. Even masters could not command rest. They might order a body awake, they might demand endless labor. Yet when exhaustion came, the body claimed its own right to sleep. Eyelids grew heavy, muscles softened, breath deepened, and dreams rose like smoke from embers. And here you are, entering that same surrender. Your eyelids grow heavier. Your body softens into stillness. Your breath slows, smooth, steady. Rest belongs to you, always. Now imagine the Tiber once more, its waters dark and deep under the night sky. The current moves slowly, carrying secrets, carrying stories, carrying peace. You stand at the river's edge, watching the flow. The water whispers to you. Everything passes, everything softens, everything rests. You breathe with the river. Inhale, the current draws near. Exhale, the current drifts away. Again inhale, steady and calm. Exhale, lighter and lighter. Masters may have controlled bodies, but never the flow of rivers, never the drift of stars, never the dreams of those who close their eyes at night. These forces remain unclaimed, eternal. So too with you. Your calm cannot be taken. Your breath cannot be owned. Your dreams are yours alone, waiting gently beyond the veil of sleep. The city of Rome falls deeper into night. The flicker of torches dies down. Windows close, hearths fade, Voices fall silent. The empire itself seems to exhale, releasing the day. You feel that exhale, and with it, your own body releases the weight it held. Shoulders soften, jaw loosens, hands grow warm and heavy, feet sink into stillness. One more breath. Inhale, peace. Exhale, fully. The story continues, but you may drift at any moment. Sleep is near, close, welcoming. And in that sleep, as in ancient Rome, you find what no one could ever own: your spirit, your rest, your freedom. Let your body loosen. Let your mind soften. The story is a lantern, glowing faintly, guiding you deeper into stillness. You need not hold it tightly. Just let it glow, steady as you float further into peace. Our tale drifts again through Rome, where marble columns stand silent beneath the moon. The city that roared with noise by day now hums only with whispers of the night. Dogs bark faintly in distant alleys. An owl calls once from a roof beam, and then all falls quiet again. In that quiet, truth rises. Masters imagined themselves as rulers, yet they were powerless against the gentleness of night. They could not stop the stars from shining. They could not silence the crickets. They could not own the dreams of those who lay down to rest. Imagine yourself lying on a woven mat in a Roman home. The floor beneath you is cool stone. Above, an oil lamp flickers softly, its flame casting golden halos on the ceiling. Around you, others rest. Breaths rise and fall in a gentle rhythm, blending together into a chorus of calm. That calm belongs to you as much as to them. Breathe now with them. Inhale together, long and steady. Exhale together, soft and complete. You are part of that rhythm. You are safe within it. Though labor could be forced, the inner world was untouchable. A slave could imagine walking barefoot through their homeland fields, smelling the grass, hearing the voices of family. These visions lived within them, as vivid as life itself, unowned, unchained. So too, within you, worlds live, memories, hopes, dreams. Close your eyes and picture one now, a place where you feel light, free, at peace. Walk there in your mind, see the colors, smell the air, hear the sounds. No one can reach this place but you. It is your sanctuary. Let yourself wander there for a moment. Each breath carries you deeper into it. Each exhale settles you further inside its quiet embrace. In the Roman countryside, slaves tended vineyards. Grapes hung heavy on vines, ripening under the summer sun. Masters believed they owned the harvest, yet they could not own the sweetness of the air, the satisfaction of a task done well, or the secret pride in the rows completed. Feel that now. The earth beneath your feet, rich and fertile. The vines sway gently in the breeze. You reach out, touch a cluster of grapes, and sense the cool firmness of the fruit. The sun warms your skin. The wind brushes against your face, and in that moment, you are whole, untouchable. Inhale the scent of earth. Exhale the warmth of the sun. Masters may have punished bodies, but they could not extinguish laughter. Even in hardship, laughter erupted, unexpected, irrepressible, a rebellion of joy. A whispered joke, a clumsy stumble, a sudden spark of mirth. Laughter bubbled forth, belonging only to those who shared it. And so, picture laughter now. Hear it echo softly, like bells in the night. Let it ripple through you, lightening your chest, softening your thoughts. Each giggle is a reminder that joy slips through every chain. Breathe with that lightness. Inhale calm. Exhale joy. Rome's empire was vast, yet even emperors bowed to time. Palaces crumbled, voices faded, statues weathered. Nothing remained forever except the human spirit, endlessly rising, endlessly dreaming. Masters passed away, but the spark within those they sought to control endured, whispered across generations. So too, your spirit endures, through every season, every night, every dream. It cannot be silenced. It cannot be claimed. It shines as steady as the stars. Look upward now in your mind. The Roman night sky spreads wide, filled with constellations. Some stars form hunters, others lions, others ships sailing across infinity. You watch them glitter, far beyond reach. You feel their light soak into you, filling you with peace, endless and eternal. With each breath you are brighter, lighter, freer. And as sleep begins to gather, let the story blur. Let the edges soften. Let the voices fade. You are not bound to stay awake. You are welcome to drift whenever your body calls. The story will hold you, cradle you, even as dreams take you further inward. Close your eyes, soften your shoulders, and feel the story washing gently over you. It asks nothing of you, only that you breathe, only that you rest. The Roman streets are quiet now. The clamor of daytime markets, the shouts of merchants, the cries of hawkers, all have faded into silence. In the stillness, the city feels transformed, hushed, timeless. Masters may have held authority in daylight, but under the night sky, all were equal. Slave and master alike looked upward to see the same moon, the same stars, the same constellations etched across infinity. No power, no wealth, no title could alter that view. Imagine standing beneath that sky. The air is cool against your skin, carrying the faint scent of olive groves. Cicadas sing in steady rhythm, and far in the distance, the Tiber glimmers like a silver thread. You tilt your head back, and above you, countless stars shimmer, each one older than Rome itself. Their light falls freely on you, just as it fell on every soul before. Breathe deeply, drawing in that starlight. Exhale slowly, letting it soften every part of you. Masters could demand words, but they could not govern silence. In silence, thoughts roamed, hopes blossomed, and spirits rested. Silence was sanctuary. Silence was freedom. And so now, let silence fill you. Notice the hush between breaths, the pause between words, the stillness between heartbeats. That stillness belongs only to you. In Roman baths, slaves carried water, stoked fires, scrubbed stone, yet no master could claim the steam rising gently from the pools. That mist drifted upward, curling and vanishing into the air, free as smoke, untouchable. Picture it now. The bathhouse warm and quiet, the sound of water dripping slowly from stone. Steam curls around you, soft and weightless. You breathe it in, and with it, you breathe in calm. You exhale, and with your breath, tension dissolves like mist. Masters may have ordered bodies to toil, but they could not restrain kindness. Even in hardship, kindness bloomed like wildflowers in cracks of stone, one hand offering water to another, one voice whispering comfort, one glance filled with understanding. These moments shimmered quietly, invisible to power, unbreakable. Feel that kindness now, as if a gentle hand rests on yours. A warmth spreads from palm to palm, filling you with ease. You are safe here. You are held. The gardens of Rome flourished with roses, laurel, and cypress. Slaves tended them carefully, pruning branches, watering roots. Masters believed they owned the gardens, yet they did not own the fragrance that drifted into the night. That perfume wandered freely, carried on the breeze, touching anyone who passed. Imagine yourself walking through such a garden. The roses release their sweet scent, filling the air. The breeze carries it toward you, cool and fragrant. You breathe it in deeply, and your chest loosens. Your thoughts soften. Your body melts further into rest. Inhale the roses. Exhale the night. And so, despite chains, despite orders, the spirit remained unowned. Masters might command actions, but they could not extinguish laughter, imagination, or hope. These glowed like embers within every soul, steady, eternal. Your own spirit glows now, quiet, steady, unclaimed. Let it warm you from within, glowing in your chest, spreading outward, filling your body with calm. The night deepens over Rome. The torches have burned low, their flames reduced to faint embers. Windows are closed, doors are latched, and silence stretches across the city. The empire sleeps. You sleep with it, carried into stillness, carried into peace. One last breath. Inhale the night. Exhale the weight of the day. The story continues, but your body drifts ever closer to the soft sea of dreams. Ease into stillness once more. The night carries you, and the story hums softly like a lullaby. There is no rush, no demand, only breath, only calm. Rome rests beneath the stars. The marble columns of temples gleam faintly in the moonlight, their shadows stretching long across the silent squares. The clamor of senators and citizens has vanished. Now, only the hush of night remains. Masters may have imagined themselves powerful, yet they could not own the moon. Its silver glow spread freely across the empire, touching rooftops, rivers, hills, and valleys alike. It shone on the mighty and the meek, the chained and the free. Its light belonged to everyone, claimed by no one. Picture that moon now, full and radiant, bathing your skin in silver warmth. You feel it glow upon your face, upon your chest, upon your hands. You breathe it in as though it were air itself. Each inhale draws peace. Each exhale releases tension. In the crowded insulae, where families and servants alike shared narrow quarters, the sounds of life softened after dusk. The creak of wood, the whisper of voices, the faint sigh of sleep. These sounds blended into a gentle rhythm. No decree could stop it, no command could claim it. It was life, simple and unowned. Imagine lying in such a room now. The wooden beams above you creak gently. Someone nearby shifts in their sleep. The air is cool, carrying faint scents of bread baked earlier in the day. You close your eyes, listening to the rhythm of breaths around you. Each breath is a reminder. You are part of something larger, a quiet harmony. Breathe with them. Inhale together, slow and full. Exhale together, calm and complete. Masters could order hands to build, but they could not govern the pride that came from creation. A stone set firmly in place, a wall raised high, a road stretching to the horizon. Each carried within it the mark of those who built it. Pride lingered silently in every structure, invisible yet indestructible. Imagine your own hands resting on a stone wall, cool beneath your palms. You feel the firmness, the weight, the permanence. The wall will outlast those who commanded it. What remains is the craft, the care, the work of countless hands. That legacy cannot be taken. Inhale strength. Exhale permanence. And though punishment was harsh, resilience remained. Masters could not destroy resilience. It rose again and again, like dawn after night. Every morning the sun lifted, unstoppable. Every season fields sprouted anew. Life insisted on continuing. So too, your calm insists on returning. No matter the noise of the day, no matter the weight of your thoughts, your calm returns here, now. It rises within you like the sun, steady and sure. Picture dawn over Rome. The first light touches the rooftops, turning them gold. The birds begin to sing, one after another, their voices swelling into chorus. That light, that song, cannot be claimed. It belongs only to itself, as your peace belongs only to you. Masters may have written laws, but they could not command love. Love bloomed wherever it chose, unrestrained, unowned. Between parents and children, between friends, between strangers offering kindness. It appeared suddenly, quietly, powerfully. Feel love now, warm in your chest, glowing outward. It is yours, untouchable. Let it soften your breath, slow your thoughts, cradle your body. With each inhale, you gather it. With each exhale, you let it flow freely into the world. And so, though Rome's masters claimed dominion, what truly mattered lay beyond their reach. Dreams, songs, silence, laughter, resilience, love, all remained free. These truths live within you now, as steady as your heartbeat, as endless as your breath. The empire itself grows hushed as the night deepens. Fires burn low, footsteps fade, voices disappear. Even Rome sleeps, surrendering to the same stillness you now feel. You drift with it, weightless, timeless, safe. Breathe once more. Inhale starlight. Exhale the day. The story flows onward, but you may let go whenever you wish. Sleep waits with open arms, and you are welcome there. Relax once again. Let the weight of your body sink deeper into rest. Your breath is the only rhythm you need to follow. Slow, steady, gentle, like the quiet waves of the Tiber under the moonlight. Rome sleeps still, yet within its dreams echoes of truth remain. For while masters could not own the intangible, neither could they resist the soft tide of time. Time moved silently, unbending, sweeping away their power, their wealth, their very names. What endured were the whispers of those who endured beneath them, whispers that ripple forward even now, reaching your ears in this soft night. Imagine time as a river. Feel yourself drifting gently along its surface, supported effortlessly by the current. You do not need to swim, you do not need to strive. You are carried, safe, unhurried. Every breath is the river's gentle pull forward. Masters could command bodies, but not dreams. Dreams belong only to the dreamer, shaping themselves freely each night, ungoverned and alive. A master might extinguish a lamp, but he could not extinguish the inner light of imagination. It glowed in silence, weaving worlds of beauty, courage, and hope. Close your eyes now and drift into your own dreams. Feel their soft fabric forming around you. Perhaps you dream of meadows swaying in wind. Perhaps of seas stretching endlessly blue. Perhaps of warm hearths where embers glow. The dream is yours, unclaimed, untouched. Let it form as it will, and trust its gentle unfolding. Breathe deeply. Inhale freedom. Exhale surrender. There's a hush upon the forum, the great heart of Rome. Where once orders thundered and crowds cheered, now only the soft cry of an owl echoes beneath the arches. Even stone seems to rest, its grandeur softened by night. The marble steps are cool, the columns cast long shadows, and the silence is total. You may imagine yourself walking there, barefoot on smooth stone. The air is cool upon your skin, the stars brilliant overhead. Though you stand in the very center of empire, you feel no weight, no command pressing down, only openness, only quiet. The world feels vast, and you are free within it. Masters could not command the stars. No order could make them brighter, no decree could dim their glow. They burned in defiance, constant and steady. And tonight they shine for you, each one a spark of calm in the dark. Count them slowly, not with numbers, but with breaths. Each star a breath, each breath a star, one after another, infinite, endless, calm. Inhale starlight, exhale stillness. And so the deeper truth whispers, power built upon control cannot reach the places that matter. It cannot command the inner self, the soul, the quiet light within. That place belongs only to you, forever. Masters tried to hold eternity, yet it slipped from their grasp like water. Empires rose and empires fell, but silence endured. Love endured. Dreams endured. And now you too endure, resting, breathing, glowing softly beneath the same stars. Feel your breath one last time in this moment. Slow, calm, infinite. With each exhale, let go. With each inhale, gather peace. Rome fades into mist now, drifting into the timeless fabric of dreams. What remains is you, floating, safe, at ease. Your story continues in silence, your rest deep and unbroken. You are safe. You are calm. You are free. Rest now. Breathe in ease. Breathe out release. Your body knows the path toward peace, and it follows without effort. Each breath carries you deeper, as though you are stepping slowly, softly, into the embrace of night. The air feels gentle, like a cool sheet drawn over tired skin. Every exhale loosens something. Tension in the shoulders, weight in the mind, restlessness in the heart. You are exactly where you need to be, safe and steady, wrapped in the lull of this story. Our journey drifts once more into Rome, but not the Rome of noise and command. This is the Rome of stillness, where secrets linger like mist upon marble. During the day, the city thundered with power, senators shouting in the forum, soldiers marching, merchants calling from stalls. Yet at night, all voices fade, leaving only whispers. The empire, for all its weight, cannot silence the quiet pull of sleep, nor the gentle tide of dreams. And so you find yourself walking in the Rome of night. Picture the streets now. Narrow alleys paved with worn stones, their surfaces gleaming faintly in the moonlight. Wooden shutters are closed, doors bolted, and smoke from evening hearths still clings faintly in the air. Somewhere, a dog sighs as it curls into slumber. A cat stretches along a warm ledge, its body melting into stillness. You walk barefoot, each step soft, the stones cool beneath your feet. The empire believed itself unshakable, yet even stone yields to time, and even the greatest voices fade into whispers. The colonnades, the temples, the great baths, all eventually crumble, yet what remains eternal are the things they could never claim. Silence, tenderness, dreams. What could not be commanded was gentleness. Masters might have claimed authority over hours and duties, but they could not demand tenderness of the heart. A hand that soothed another, a word that comforted, a glance of quiet understanding. These were beyond command. These belonged to the soul, and they bloomed in the most unexpected places. Imagine a small kitchen in a Roman villa, late at night after the masters have gone to rest. The air is warm from the day's baking, the smell of bread still clinging to the walls. The hearth glows faintly, casting golden light across worn stone and rough wooden benches. Slaves sit quietly by the fire, their bodies tired, yet their spirits sharing warmth in ways that could never be ordered. A murmur of conversation drifts softly, perhaps a quiet laugh, perhaps the hum of a tune remembered from far away. Here, no orders intrude. Here, there is only the steady comfort of togetherness. Picture yourself beside that hearth. Feel the flicker of heat on your skin. Hear the gentle pop and sigh of burning wood. Watch the glow dance across the faces of those gathered, softening the lines of weariness, making each face gentler, kinder. A hand passes you a cup of warm water. You hold it, the warmth sinking into your palms, the steam rising to brush against your cheeks. For a moment, nothing is demanded. You're simply here, in safety, in quiet. Masters could not command the turning of the seasons. Spring arrived regardless of orders, spilling wildflowers across fields and valleys. Summer followed with its heat, thick and golden, ripening grapes and figs. Autumn brought harvest, the air filled with the scent of crushed olives and sweet must from pressed grapes. Winter drew the land into stillness, the earth resting beneath frost, waiting patiently for spring once more. Imagine yourself in the countryside of spring. The fields are alive with blossoms. Violets and daisies stretch across the grass. Poppies scatter crimson against the green. The air is sweet, filled with the hum of bees and the songs of birds. The sun shines gently, warm but not harsh, a perfect balance that wraps you in comfort. You walk barefoot, the earth cool and grounding beneath your feet. Each step feels steady, each breath filled with freshness. The wind stirs through cypress trees, carrying the perfume of wild herbs, rosemary, thyme, lavender. You inhale deeply, and your chest feels lighter, your thoughts softer. Nature moves without command, and you move with it, free and easy. And so, while commands weighed heavily on daylight hours, the inner self wandered freely among dreams, gardens, stars, and seasons. That freedom was untouchable, eternal, carried quietly within each heart. Your own freedom, too, blooms here. Even as you lie still, even as your eyes grow heavy, your spirit roams gently where it pleases, unbound, unowned. Feel it stretching lightly, as if wings unfurl within you. They carry you not outward, but inward, into the boundless sky of rest. The city of Rome, vast as it was, yields now to night. The lamps along the forum flicker low, their oil nearly spent. The grand palaces dim, the bustle of servants silenced, the streets empty. Silence stretches like a soft blanket over marble and clay alike. Picture the forum itself, the very heart of the empire. By day it trembled with voices, politicians, merchants, orators, but now it rests. The marble steps are cool and empty. Statues stand in shadows, their stone faces softened by moonlight. An owl glides silently between columns, its wings stirring only the faintest breeze. You stand alone in this great expanse, yet you do not feel small. You feel held, as though the vast silence embraces you. Above, the stars burn steadily, far beyond the reach of Rome's power. No decree can alter them. No command can shift their glow. They shine simply because they must, constant, eternal. Tonight they shine for you. Count them, not with numbers, but with breaths. Each breath a star, each star a breath. Inhale starlight, exhale stillness. Inhale, exhale. Infinite, endless calm. The truth of Rome, hidden beneath its power, was always this. Control could never reach the essence of the human spirit. Masters might demand actions, but they could not possess dreams, laughter, silence, kindness, or hope. These slipped always beyond their grasp, like water through fingers. And now you too feel that essence glowing within you. It is quiet, steady, unclaimed. A flame that warms you from within, glowing in your chest, spreading outward with every breath. It fills your body with calm, spreading from your heart to your shoulders, down your arms, through your fingertips. It drifts down into your stomach, softening every knot, flowing into your legs, loosening every muscle until even your toes feel warm and relaxed. Night has fully deepened over Rome. The torches have burned down to faint embers. The courtyards are hushed. The empire rests, vast and sprawling, yet surrendered to silence. From the marble palaces to the humblest homes, sleep has arrived like a tide, claiming all without distinction. You surrender with it. Your breath is slow, your body heavy, your spirit free. You float gently now toward dreams, like a leaf drifting down a calm river. No effort, no struggle, only the natural ease of being carried. The river of dreams waits for you, gentle and endless, ready to hold you. You feel yourself sliding softly into it, the current warm, safe, and still. The stars above glimmer, but their light fades as your eyes grow heavy. The city of Rome, the gardens, the hearth, the forum, all dissolve into mist, leaving only your rest. You are safe, you are calm, you are free, and you are drifting, slowly, deeply, into the sweetest of dreams. Soften your breath now. Slow it down, gentle and calm. Inhale ease, exhale surrender. Let every muscle in your body release as though invisible hands are untying knots you no longer need to carry. With each passing moment, you sink deeper, safe and warm, into a space where nothing can disturb you. The story continues, flowing like water through the quiet corners of ancient Rome. The night lingers like velvet, and the stars scatter their silver light across tiled roofs and marble arches. By day, the city bristled with commands, shouts, and orders. But now, silence is the ruler, a silence deeper than authority, a silence that belongs to no one, a silence that simply is. And in that silence, one truth remains clear. Masters could not command memory. Memories live inside, beyond reach, shaping themselves from laughter, sorrow, small kindnesses, fleeting moments of beauty. They are treasures locked within the self, treasures untouched by order or decree. Imagine a young slave in Rome, resting quietly at the end of a long day. His body is weary, yet within his mind flickers a memory of home, perhaps a mother's song, or the sight of hills glowing golden in sunset. Though his hands were forced to labor, no master could pry open that memory. It lived within him, shining softly, sustaining him. Now, call upon your own memories. Perhaps the first time you heard rain on a warm roof, the earthy scent rising from the ground. Perhaps the warmth of sunlight spilling across your face during a morning when everything felt gentle and possible. Perhaps the sound of laughter shared with someone dear. These memories glow quietly inside you. Picture them as lanterns floating on a still river, each one casting light, each one steady, drifting slowly into night. Watch them now, dozens of lanterns gliding across the water. They do not hurry, they do not fade. They move gently, like your breath, guiding you into rest. Inhale their glow, exhale your burdens. Inhale, exhale. Lanterns drifting, you drifting, safe. The gardens of Rome, so carefully tended, were said to be full of fountains, their waters sparkling in sun and moonlight alike. Masters built them proudly, believing they owned them. Yet the water itself was never theirs. It flowed endlessly, slipping from marble lips into basins, spilling into streams, laughing as it moved, always beyond control. Picture such a fountain now. It stands in a quiet courtyard ringed with roses. By day, it glittered in sunlight, but now, under the moon, it glows silver. The water falls steadily, soft splashes echoing gently against stone. Each drop sends ripples outward, circles widening, fading, then reborn again. The sound soothes you, steady and constant, like a lullaby sung by the earth itself. You lean close, feeling the cool mist on your face. You breathe deeply, inhaling freshness, exhaling heaviness. Each drop falls like a heartbeat, reminding you that time is steady, unbroken. Like water, you too are flowing, fluid, effortless, timeless. Masters might build walls and gates, but they could not stop the wind. The breeze wandered freely, gliding over hills, slipping through city streets, brushing past temples and villas. It carried with it scents, whispers, fragments of the world, untouchable, unstoppable. Now, imagine yourself beneath olive trees, their silver leaves whispering above as the night wind moves through them. The air brushes across your face, cool and kind. With each breath you feel it enter, sweeping away the weight of the day. The breeze takes your worries, lifting them into the sky, scattering them far away. You are lighter now. You are free. Inhale the breeze. Exhale, release. And so the deeper truth unfolds. Though the Empire sought control, it never touched the essence of the human spirit. Masters demanded labor, but they could not possess dreams. They gave orders, but they could not command laughter. They enforced silence, yet within silence, imagination grew louder. These treasures slipped always beyond their grasp, as untouchable as stars. Now feel that essence within yourself. It glows quietly, like a coal in the center of your chest. With each breath, it warms, spreading outward. It softens your shoulders, loosens your arms, unwinds the muscles in your stomach. It flows into your legs, heavy and warm, down to your toes. The glow fills your whole body, a quiet flame that nothing can diminish. Rome itself rests under that same glow. The grand palaces stand in silence. The Subura, the humblest of districts, is hushed. The Colosseum looms empty, its arches shadowed, its stones drinking in moonlight. Even the animals rest, oxen heavy in barns, birds tucked beneath wings, dogs curled in quiet doorways. The empire, vast and proud, surrenders to stillness. Picture the entire city as if covered in a soft blanket. The blanket muffles every sound, softens every edge, calms every restless heart. The empire sleeps, and you sleep with it. Drifting, drifting, drifting. You surrender too. Your breath slows. Your body grows heavier. Your spirit drifts, unbound. The edges of thought blur, melting into the soft river of dreams. And as you float, the truth whispers, you are more than what the world commands. You are memory, laughter, tenderness, silence, and hope. You are carried not by power, but by peace. Rome fades into mist now. Its marble arches dissolve, its voices vanish. What remains is you, safe, calm, free, carried into dreams. You are safe, you are calm, you are free. And the stars above you whisper the final lullaby. Sleep, rest, dream. Relax deeper now, as though you are lying upon a cloud that drifts slowly across an endless night sky. The cloud is soft beneath you, gentle, weightless, carrying you without effort. Every breath makes it lighter. Every exhale releases you further. The stars above twinkle faintly, shimmering like silver threads woven through velvet. The sky feels infinite, but instead of overwhelming, it comforts you. You float, you rest, you surrender. Our story drifts back into Rome once more, carried on the hush of night. The empire, vast and mighty, stretches across continents, yet in these quiet hours, even its immensity feels fragile, hushed, dreamlike. And within that empire, within its houses, villas, and estates, one truth remains. Even the greatest of masters could not command the heart's hidden language. Imagine the heart as a secret garden. By day it may appear closed, its gate guarded, its walls high. But when the moon rises, the garden blooms. Flowers open, perfuming the air with sweetness. Pathways glow faintly in the starlight. Birds nestle in branches, whispering soft songs. This is the place where the spirit is free, untouchable, radiant. No chains can enter here. A Roman slave, weary from endless tasks, may have retreated into that hidden garden each night. With eyes closed, lying upon a simple cot, the garden unfolded in his mind. A meadow stretching into forever, a fountain spilling into clear pools, a tree bearing fruit sweet as honey. He wandered freely here. He sat beside the fountain, dipping his hands into cool water. He plucked the fruit, tasting its sweetness. Though his body was bound, here he was sovereign, uncommanded, free. And now you may walk into your own hidden garden. Close the gate behind you, safe within. Smell the blossoms, perhaps roses, perhaps lavender, perhaps a flower only your heart knows. Hear the gentle rustle of leaves as night air moves softly through branches. A path winds ahead of you, glowing faintly. You walk along it, each step effortless. At the center waits a fountain, its water falling in a sound that soothes like music. You kneel beside it, dipping your fingers into the pool. The water is cool, refreshing, alive. You sip from your cupped hand, tasting clarity. With each sip, you feel lighter, as if worry is dissolving. Your body sighs in relief. Your mind hushes. Your heart glows. Rome's masters demanded obedience, but they could not command the mysteries of dreams. Dreams belong only to the dreamer. And so, even in the most controlled household, sleep was a freedom. Each night was a voyage beyond reach, a passage into landscapes no master could see or shape. Picture a Roman household at night. The torches have burned low. The villa is quiet. The master sleeps, his ambitions set aside until dawn. The slaves, too, sleep, their bodies weary, but their minds wandering beyond walls, beyond orders. Some may dream of distant homelands, of mountain air or ocean tides. Others may dream of feasts, of laughter, of dances in fields. Others may dream of freedom itself, walking roads unguarded, entering towns without fear. And so tonight, as you rest, your dreams too are yours. Untouchable, free. The gate to them is known only by you. As your eyelids grow heavier, you sense the nearness of that gate, and it fills you with peace. The firelight flickers in some Roman homes even now. Imagine lying near such a fire, its glow soft and golden, shadows dancing on walls. The wood cracks gently, sending sparks upward like fireflies. The warmth wraps around you, embracing, protective. The crackle is steady, soothing, a rhythm older than time. You close your eyes, listening. The fire tells you, be still, rest, sleep. The masters may have built great fires, but they could not control the comfort fire gave to all who gathered near. Its warmth belonged to everyone equally, master or servant, noble or commoner. The flames did not discriminate. They simply gave. Now, as you breathe, imagine that same warmth flowing into you. With each inhale, warmth rises from your chest into your shoulders, loosening them. With each exhale, warmth slides down into your legs, making them heavy, comfortable, safe. Your whole body becomes a hearth, glowing, steady, peaceful. You may notice now that the edges of thought blur, like ink dissolving in water. Ideas float softly, then drift away. Words melt into feelings. Feelings melt into calm. You are sinking, deeper and deeper, into a sea of softness. Rome, with its senators and soldiers, its arenas and temples, fades again. All its noise grows quiet. What remains is the stillness of night, the hush of your breath, the glow of your hidden garden, the warmth of fire, the whispers of dreams. And in this stillness, you are safe. You are calm. You are free. Float now. Float. Let go. Breathe in slowly and feel the air filling your chest like a gentle tide. Breathe out and sense that tide sliding softly away, leaving you lighter, calmer, safer. Each breath is a wave. Each wave carries you further from the shore of wakefulness. You are drifting now, floating toward the deep ocean of rest. The water is calm. The night is still. The stars above shine like 1,000 lanterns. They watch over you as you journey inward, guiding you deeper, deeper into serenity. Our story tonight continues in ancient Rome, but not the Rome of battlefields or marble halls. Instead, we enter the Rome of silence, the Rome that lingers after torches fade, after voices hush, after footsteps vanish. The Rome of night. There is a villa at the edge of the city, its walls of stone standing proud under the starlight. By day, its courtyards echo with commands, with hurried feet, with chores and labor. But now, in the hush of midnight, the villa breathes like a sleeping giant. All is quiet. The wind brushes softly against olive trees. A fountain murmurs in the courtyard, its trickle steady, soothing. In this moment, masters and slaves alike are reduced to the same fragility. They are dreamers, asleep in their beds, wandering in unseen worlds. The masters of Rome could demand labor, but they could not demand the will of the wind. Imagine that soft Roman breeze now, weaving gently through cypress and laurel, carrying with it the fragrance of earth and stone. That same breeze touches your skin tonight, cool and tender, as though it knows you, as though it has come only to soothe you. You relax further, feeling your body sway with it, as if you are a leaf cradled by air. A slave in that villa, weary from hours of toil, may have stood in the courtyard after the master slept. She might have tilted her face to the night sky, whispering a prayer not to gods of marble, but to the stars themselves. For stars cannot be owned. They cannot be silenced. Their light falls equally upon everyone, free or bound. And in that light, she felt equal. She felt human. She felt infinite. Now, you too may lift your gaze. The sky above Rome stretches vast, filled with constellations. Orion raises his bow. Cassiopeia reclines upon her throne. The Pleiades shimmer like droplets of dew. They do not speak, yet they tell you everything you need, that you belong, that you are part of something unending, that no chain could ever bind your soul. Let the stars guide your breath. With each inhale, imagine their light filling your chest, glowing within you. With each exhale, imagine that glow spreading outward, warming your limbs, softening every muscle until you are radiant yourself. You are both the dreamer and the constellation, both the watcher and the night sky. The masters of Rome could not command love. Love belonged to the heart, hidden and untouchable. It moved quietly, like a river beneath the earth, unstoppable, flowing where it wished. Picture two slaves within the villa, meeting eyes across a courtyard. No words spoken, no touch exchanged. Yet in that single glance bloomed an entire world of tenderness. This too was freedom, small but infinite. And even when separated, that world stayed alive inside them, safe beyond reach. As you rest now, let love itself embrace you. Not love that demands or binds, but love that simply is. The kind that flows like warm water, wrapping gently around you. Feel it in your chest, pulsing like a soft glow. Feel it in your breath, humming like a quiet song. Feel it in the weight of your body, heavy with safety, heavy with peace. Perhaps you hear now the sound of the Tiber River, flowing through Rome by night. Its waters carry moonlight, its surface rippling gently, whispering lullabies older than empire. The river knows no master. It moves as it will, shaping banks, feeding fields, defying stone. Masters may build bridges across it, but they cannot own its current. The river belongs only to itself. You are like that river. Your thoughts may have been harnessed by day, but now, in night's embrace, they flow freely. They meander, they ripple, they drift. There is no need to direct them. Let them wander, let them fade, let them dissolve into silence. You may imagine yourself lying on the river's bank, the grass cool beneath you, the water's murmur close at hand. Fireflies drift in the air, glowing like sparks of living stars. Their glow soothes you, their quiet dance calms you. A night bird sings gently in the distance. You close your eyes, and all is harmony. Rome's masters may have believed themselves eternal, but time itself proved otherwise. Time was never theirs to control. Time belongs to no one. It flows endlessly forward, sweeping away palaces, crowns, and names, and so too your worries, your burdens, your restless thoughts. Time will carry them, dissolve them, leave them behind. All that remains is peace. With every breath you feel yourself dissolving into that peace. Your body becomes heavy, anchored to comfort. Your mind becomes light, drifting upward into dreams. You are both grounded and free, both rooted and soaring. You are exactly where you are meant to be. Let the night hold you now. Let Rome fade into shadow. Let silence surround you, the sweetest empire of all. You are safe. You are calm. You are free. Take one more deep breath now. Slow, steady, and gentle. Inhale through your nose. Feel the air move softly into your chest, expanding like a calm wave. Hold it for a moment, savoring its stillness. Then exhale through your lips, letting go, letting your body sink deeper, heavier, calmer. Every breath now is like a lullaby written just for you, rocking you into greater peace. Tonight, our story drifts further into Rome. A Rome not carved in marble or roared in amphitheaters, but whispered in shadows, carried on breezes, hidden in small lives the empire never thought to remember. Masters commanded much, but they could never command the imagination. And imagination was a power, quiet, invisible, eternal. Picture a young boy, enslaved in a Roman household. His tasks were endless, fetching water, carrying baskets, sweeping courtyards. By day, his body was not his own, but his mind. His mind was free. At night, when he lay down on a straw mat, his thoughts lifted him beyond the walls. He dreamed himself a sailor, guiding a small boat across seas gilded with moonlight. He dreamed of dolphins leaping in waves, of gulls soaring above him, of islands where fruit grew wild and no master called his name. Imagination was his rebellion, his refuge, his sanctuary. And though no master could see the worlds he built inside, they grew brighter each night. You, too, may step now into your own imagination. Close your eyes and feel yourself carried away. Perhaps you stand on a Roman road, its stones glowing pale beneath starlight. Perhaps you wander into a grove of olive trees, their branches swaying like gentle dancers. Perhaps you follow a path toward the sea, the scent of salt and waves growing nearer. Your imagination opens doors, and each door leads to freedom. The masters of Rome could not command laughter. Laughter bursts forth like a spring, sudden, unplanned, unstoppable. In the kitchens of villas, among the slaves tasked with grinding grain or stirring pots, quiet jokes bloomed. One might mutter a clever remark about the master's sandals. Another might mimic the pompous strut of a senator. Suppressed giggles became full-bodied laughter, rippling through the room like a secret symphony. Even in hardship, laughter lived. Now, hear that laughter. It is soft, warm, playful, rising around you like bubbles in water. It lifts your chest, it relaxes your jaw, it brightens your spirit. You may even smile now, a soft curve upon your lips. That smile is freedom. That lightness is yours. Picture yourself in a Roman kitchen at night. The embers of the hearth glow faintly, casting golden halos upon stone walls. A pot simmers slowly, releasing the scent of herbs. Around you, a few figures lean close, whispering jokes. Someone snorts, someone chuckles, someone laughs so hard they hide their face in their hands. You join them, safe within their circle. For this moment, there is no master, no order, only joy. And joy, like laughter, is untouchable. It belongs only to the soul. Masters might have demanded silence, but they could not forbid song. Imagine a group of workers in the fields, their hands weary, their backs bent. To pass the hours, one begins to hum, a tune from a homeland far away. Another joins, then another, until a chorus swells above the grain. The rhythm matches their movements, steadying, uniting. And though the overseer frowns, the song continues, carried by the wind, stronger than command. Now, hear that song. Let it rise around you, gentle and soothing. It is not a loud hymn, but a quiet melody, humming like a cradle tune. It surrounds you, wraps around you, lulls you. You sway with it, your breath matching its rhythm. This song belongs to no one, yet it holds everyone. Tonight, it holds you. The masters of Rome could not own memory. Memory was a treasure locked inside each heart. A woman might grind wheat at dawn, but in her mind she still walked the fields of her childhood. She remembered the laughter of her mother, the smell of fresh bread, the sight of rivers sparkling beneath sun. These memories could not be stolen. They lived, glowing softly, carried within. You, too, carry memories that soothe. Perhaps you recall the sound of rain on a rooftop. Perhaps the warmth of a hand once held. Perhaps the sight of dawn spilling gold across hills. Call forth a memory now, one that eases you. Hold it gently in your heart. Feel its warmth spread, softening your body, stilling your mind. Memory is a blanket, wrapping you in safety. And then there is silence itself. Masters could fill silence with orders, with shouting, with noise. But true silence, deep, endless, nourishing, was beyond their grasp. Silence belongs to night, to breath, to stillness. It is here now, surrounding you. Listen closely. Beneath the quiet, there is not emptiness, but fullness. The fullness of peace, of presence, of rest. Let this silence carry you. Let it fill you, wash through you, become you. You are not merely within silence. You are silence. Calm, infinite, whole. Now Rome fades again. Its villas dissolve into mist. Its streets vanish into shadow. Its voices melt into hush. What remains is you, your breath, your body, your dreams. Safe, restful, untouchable. Let yourself go. Drift deeper. Float into night's embrace. The story continues within you, carried in silence, carried in peace. Settle in a little deeper now. Feel the weight of your body pressing softly into the surface beneath you, as though the earth itself has opened gentle arms to cradle you. Every muscle grows heavier, like warm clay softening in the sun. Your breath is the tide, slow, steady, timeless. Each inhale draws you closer to peace, and each exhale carries you further into rest. Our story flows again toward Rome, though not the Rome of conquest and triumph, but the Rome hidden in small corners, in quiet lives, in moments of being that escaped the empire's grasp. For there were always things a master could not touch, could not hold, could not command. Among them was the secret world of dreams and the gentle rhythm of nature. Imagine now the Roman countryside at dusk. Fields stretch wide beneath a fading sky, the wheat shimmering like liquid gold as the last light drifts across it. Cicadas sing their evening chorus, 1,000 tiny voices vibrating in harmony. Olive trees stand like watchful guardians, their leaves whispering softly as wind passes through. The world breathes, alive yet peaceful. A slave who worked these fields by day might pause at dusk, leaning on his tool, gazing at the horizon. For a brief moment, there was no master, no command, only sky, only land, only breath. Picture yourself standing in that field now. Feel the earth firm beneath your feet. Smell the sweet grass, the ripening grain, the distant smoke of hearths. The air is cool, brushing against your face like a mother's hand. Above, the first stars appear, faint but certain, signaling night's arrival. Your shoulders loosen, your mind softens, your heart slows. The masters of Rome could not command the seasons. Spring came with blossoms regardless of wealth. Summer baked the soil. Winter chilled the bones. Autumn filled baskets with figs and grapes. These rhythms belong to the earth, and the earth belonged to no one. Now, let yourself walk through the seasons. In spring, flowers bloom around you, soft petals brushing your fingertips. In summer, the air hums with heat. Cicadas sing. The river glimmers. In autumn, leaves drift gently down, gold and crimson at your feet. In winter, snow hushes the land, wrapping all in silence. With each season, you find rest, knowing change is steady, eternal, untouchable. A slave in Rome might have taken solace in these same rhythms. Each dawn promised light, each dusk promised rest. No master could stop the sun from rising, or the moon from glowing, or the stars from shining. The heavens gave freely to all. Tonight, as you breathe, imagine yourself beneath that same moon. Its glow is soft, silver, timeless. It touches your face, your hands, your body, like a quiet blessing. You are held beneath its light, equal to emperors, equal to slaves, equal to every soul that ever lived. The masters of Rome could not command kindness. Even in harsh households, small moments of gentleness bloomed. Perhaps one slave secretly shared an extra piece of bread. Perhaps another whispered comfort to a child. Perhaps a stranger passing by dropped a coin, unnoticed by guards. These small sparks warmed hearts more than gold ever could. Think now of kindness that touched you once, a word spoken when you needed it most, a gesture small but unforgettable, a smile given freely. Let that memory glow in your chest, warming you, softening you. With every breath, the warmth grows brighter until you feel surrounded by kindness itself. Now, imagine yourself in a Roman courtyard at night. The fountain murmurs softly, water spilling into stone basins. Around it, shadows stretch long, the air cool and still. A few figures gather quietly. One offers a crust of bread, another shares a soft laugh, another hums a tune. For this moment, life is gentle. For this moment, the harsh world fades. The masters of Rome could not command the stars, nor could they forbid rest. Sleep came to all, great and small. When the body could no longer labor, it surrendered. And in surrender, there was freedom. You are surrendering now. Your breath is slower, your limbs heavier, your mind quieter. Sleep approaches not as a command, but as a gift. It reaches for you with velvet hands, inviting, welcoming. Perhaps you imagine yourself lying beside the Tiber River once more. The water flows softly, carrying moonlight across its ripples. Fireflies drift like floating stars. The night hums with crickets, steady and calm. The ground is cool, the air fragrant, the sky endless. You close your eyes, and the river's rhythm becomes your own. Masters could demand many things, but they could never demand the surrender of the soul. And tonight, as you rest, your soul stretches wide like the sky, unchained, infinite, whole. You are safe, you are calm, you are free. Take a moment to notice your breath again. Soft, slow, unhurried. Feel it rising gently within your chest, then falling back like a wave rolling into sand. Each cycle steadies you, like footsteps guiding you along a familiar path. With every inhale, you gather calm. With every exhale, you let go of weight you no longer need. Your body sinks further, heavier, while your mind drifts like a feather caught on a breeze. Our story glides once more into ancient Rome, though not the Rome of roaring crowds or clashing armies. Tonight, we walk in its hidden places, where the empire's noise is hushed, where only whispers remain. And in those whispers live truths no master could ever command. The masters of Rome could not control the turning of the night. No matter how powerful, they too had to surrender to sleep, to dream, to silence. And in that surrender, slaves and masters alike were equal. Picture now a grand villa at the edge of the city. By day, its marble glitters in sunlight, echoing with orders, footsteps, the scrape of tools, but now, under starlight, it is softened, hushed, still. The air is cool, scented with lavender and cypress. The courtyard fountain gurgles steadily, its sound like a lullaby. The torches have burned out, leaving only moonlight to silver the stone. A hush covers everything like a blanket. Within one of its small chambers, a young woman lies awake on her cot. Her body aches from the weight of carrying amphorae, from kneeling on cold floors, from scrubbing until her hands were raw. Yet her eyes wander to the ceiling, and beyond it she imagines the sky. She imagines herself climbing through that ceiling, rising higher and higher until the stars themselves embrace her. In this vision, there are no walls, no masters, no chains, only the infinite. Now, imagine yourself in her place. Feel the straw beneath you, rough but real. Feel the air brushing across your skin, cool and alive. Then picture your spirit rising, light as a bird, drifting upward through the air, out into the vastness of night. The stars greet you. The moon opens its arms. You float there, unbound, untouchable, radiant. The masters of Rome could not own the soul's quiet resilience. They could bruise the body, but not the spirit's flame. Deep inside, each person burned a spark, invisible but unyielding. Some sparks glowed like embers, steady and constant. Others flared like torches, fierce and proud. But always the flame lived on. Feel your own flame now, glowing gently in your chest. Place your awareness there, where your breath rises and falls. Imagine a golden light glowing softly, pulsing with your breath. It is warm, steady, eternal. With each inhale, the flame brightens. With each exhale, it expands, filling your whole body with calm. Masters may have tried to dim such flames, but they never succeeded. They never could. Think of the market in Rome, bustling with life. Merchants shout, children dart between stalls, the scent of bread and olives fills the air. Slaves carry baskets, moving through crowds like shadows. Yet even there, sparks of humanity glimmer. One might pause to admire a musician playing a flute. Another might catch the eye of a friend, exchanging a smile that says, "I see you, I know you, we are more than this." That quiet recognition, that shared spark, was untouchable. Now, bring someone you love or trust into your imagination. See their face before you, warm and familiar. Hear their voice, gentle and kind. Feel the way their presence eases you, lightens you, holds you. That bond, like those fleeting glances in Rome, cannot be commanded. It belongs only to you. The masters of Rome could not halt the flow of rivers, nor silence the song of the sea. Imagine standing at the shore of the Mediterranean at twilight. The waves roll endlessly, foam glowing silver under the moon. The air smells of salt and wind. Each crash of water is steady, eternal. A slave might have stood here too, gazing out, imagining ships carrying them far beyond the horizon. In that imagining, they sailed free, unshackled, alive. Now, hear the waves within yourself. With each inhale, the tide flows in. With each exhale, the tide flows out. Your breath becomes the sea, steady, timeless, beyond command. The masters of Rome could not hold back time, Palaces crumbled, statues weathered. Names once carved into stone wore away into dust. The mighty emperors themselves faded, their voices silenced, their power dissolved. Yet time carried forward, always forward, sweeping away crowns and chains alike. Tonight, let time sweep your worries too. Feel them like leaves on a river, carried gently downstream. You need not chase them. You need not hold them. They drift away on their own, leaving only clarity, only peace. Perhaps you imagine yourself now in a Roman garden at night. Torches are dim, casting soft halos across marble statues. Roses climb trellises, their scent sweet in the air. A nightingale sings softly from a branch. You sit upon a stone bench, the coolness grounding you. The hush is complete, yet alive. The garden does not care for rank or order. It simply grows, simply blooms, simply is. And you, too, simply are. Feel the truth of that. You are enough. You are whole. You are free in ways no one can touch. As Rome fades once more into mist, what remains is your breath, your body, your flame, your dreams. Safe, restful, eternal. Float now. Drift deeper. Sleep is near. Let yourself soften once more. Notice your breath. Slow, gentle, steady. Each inhale fills you like the morning light spilling across quiet hills. Each exhale releases, like petals drifting from a flower into a stream. You are safe, calm, present. Your body knows this. Your mind begins to sink like a stone into still waters. Deeper, calmer, slower. Our story continues, threading again through the ancient world. Rome stands, vast and glittering. Yet within its might lies silence, corners untouched by power. In these places we discover what even the wealthiest, fiercest masters could never control. They could not own laughter. Picture a group of slaves resting after hours of grinding labor. Their bodies ache, their hands blister. Yet one tells a story, exaggerating the gestures, making others chuckle. Another adds a detail, turning the tale into something absurd, and laughter spreads. For a moment, their chains dissolve into sound, ringing free in the night air. Masters could not silence this. It slipped through walls, bubbled from souls, danced beyond reach. Now imagine yourself there, listening. Feel your lips curl gently. Feel laughter stir softly in your chest, loosening everything. Let yourself smile now, even in this moment. Laughter is freedom, and tonight it is yours. The masters of Rome could not dictate dreams. Close your eyes and imagine the quiet of night settling over the city. Torches gutter out. The streets grow still. One by one, even the watchful eyes close. And in sleep, minds wander where no command can follow. Some dream of home, of hills and rivers once left behind. Others dream of flying, of rising higher than any wall, of sailing over seas toward light. Dreams opened doors, built bridges, painted skies with color. Masters could not take them away. Think of your own dreams now. Remember the ones that stayed with you, the strange, the beautiful, the comforting. Each one is a creation of your mind, a world woven just for you. Tonight, as you drift, more dreams will rise, waiting to carry you further. They belong only to you. The masters of Rome could not silence nature. No matter how they commanded men, they could not command the wind. Imagine the breeze whispering through olive groves, leaves shimmering silver under the sun. Picture the river Tiber, moving endlessly, its waters glistening as they snake through valleys. Think of the distant thunder rolling across hills, unbent by human decree. Nature's rhythm flowed unbroken, soothing all who paused to listen. Pause now. Hear the wind within your breath. Hear the river in the steady pulse of your heart. Hear the thunder in the silence behind everything. You are part of this rhythm, timeless, uncommanded, whole. The masters of Rome could not crush love. They might forbid it, punish it, try to bend it, but love flowed like water, finding ways through cracks and stone. A glance, a brush of hands, a whispered word in the dark, these could not be chained. Slaves loved one another, loved their children, loved the memory of home. That love gave them strength. That love made them human in ways no empire could erase. Think now of someone you love. Picture their smile, hear their voice, feel the warmth of their presence. Let it spread through you like sunlight, easing your chest, softening your face. Love lives in you as it lived in them. No one can command it. No one can own it. It is yours, eternal and free. Masters could not stop the seasons. Spring returned with blossoms, summer burned with sun, autumn glowed with gold, winter hushed with frost. Year after year, the earth turned, steady as ever. Even emperors bowed to the seasons, for no power could halt their flow. Imagine yourself walking through a Roman field in spring. Poppies bloom scarlet against green hills. Bees hum lazily, weaving through air thick with blossom scent. The sun warms your face. The earth is alive, generous, unbound. No master can stop this cycle. It turns, and it turns, and it turns again, always bringing renewal. Now, bring that renewal into yourself. With every breath, imagine blossoms opening inside you. With every exhale, imagine old leaves falling away. You are a living garden, always in bloom, always in motion, always free. The masters of Rome could not erase memory. Though they tried to command stories, to carve their versions into stone, the whispers of the people lingered. Around hearths, in quiet corners, under starlight, memories were passed on. Mothers told children of their ancestors. Friends recalled villages left behind. Songs were sung in secret, holding history safe. Now, think of your own memories. A moment of joy, a moment of peace, a moment of love. Let one rise to the surface. See it clearly. Where you were, what you felt, the colors, the air, the sound. Hold it like a flame in your hand. This memory belongs to you. No one can take it. It lights you from within. The masters of Rome could not touch the sky. Look up now, in your imagination, and see it stretched wide above the city. Deep, endless, starlit. Not even the tallest column reached it. Not even the grandest palace could enclose it. It arched above all, blessing slave and master alike with its vast, indifferent beauty. Breathe in this sky now. Let its space expand inside you. Feel how wide you are, how limitless, how open. You are not small. You are not confined. You are as boundless as the stars. And so, as you lie here, calm and heavy, remember this. Rome rose and fell. Masters came and went. But what endured, laughter, dreams, nature, love, seasons, memory, the sky, was untouchable. These were the treasures no empire could own. These are the treasures you carry tonight. Let them surround you now like a cloak. Let them rock you like a cradle. Let them guide you down into deep, restful sleep. You are safe. You are free in ways that matter most. You are whole, and the night holds you tenderly, eternally. Close your eyes a little more fully now. Let your eyelids rest heavy, as though warm silk has been draped across them. Your breath slows, steady, gentle, deep. Imagine it like waves lapping at a quiet shore. Inhale, and the tide rolls in, cool and refreshing. Exhale, and the tide drifts out, carrying away every trace of tension. You are safe. You are calm. You are here. Our story carries us further into the shadowed lanes of ancient Rome, where great houses cast their long silhouettes against flickering lamplight. But within these walls, for all their wealth and command, there were places masters could never reach. Tonight we linger in those untouchable realms. The masters of Rome could not own silence. They filled their halls with commands, their streets with orders, their forums with speeches. but silence, true, deep silence, slipped beyond them. In the dead of night, when even the city stilled, silence expanded like a river. Slaves lying on hard pallets would close their eyes and sink into that silence, feeling it stretch wide as the heavens. Imagine yourself lying in that silence now. No voices, no orders, no demands, just the faint rustle of wind, the soft crackle of fire, the distant call of an owl. Silence embraces you like a blanket, soft and infinite. Nothing presses upon you here. You belong wholly to yourself. The masters of Rome could not command the sea. They built ships, they waged wars, they claimed harbors. But the sea, vast, mysterious, eternal, bowed to no man. Its tides shifted with the moon, its waves rose and fell, its depths hid mysteries no empire could claim. Picture yourself now upon the shore of the Mediterranean. The sand is cool beneath your feet. Waves surge forward and retreat, each one brushing your toes like a soft greeting. The horizon stretches endlessly, blue melting into blue. The salt air fills your lungs, clean and bracing. Listen, the sea is singing, low and eternal. A hymn no master can silence. Breathe with the sea now. Inhale as the waves roll in. Exhale as they drift away. You are part of this rhythm, endless, unbound. The masters of Rome could not hold back the dawn. No matter their power, no matter their wealth, the sun rose each morning, spreading its golden fingers across tiled rooftops and narrow alleys. For slaves, dawn meant labor, yes, but also renewal, a chance, however small, to begin again. See the dawn now. Feel its glow warming your skin, painting the world in gentle light. Watch the shadows retreat, the birds stirring, the city yawning awake. The masters could not stop this light. It touched every face, every hand, every heart. And tonight, that light touches you, soft and kind, washing you clean. The masters of Rome could not extinguish hope, even in the darkest times. It flickered, a whispered prayer to unseen gods, a secret plan whispered between friends, a vision of freedom in a distant land. Hope was a flame, small but steady, burning even in chains. Think now of a hope you carry. Large or small, near or distant, it lives in you, bright and steady. Picture it as a flame glowing in your chest, warming you from within. With every breath, the flame grows stronger, more luminous. It lights your path forward, guiding you into peace. The masters of Rome could not silence the earth beneath their feet. Beneath the marble streets and heavy columns, the earth waited, deep and quiet. It hummed with life, with roots, with hidden springs. Slaves felt it as they worked the fields, pressing their hands into soil that belonged to no empire, only to itself. Now, feel the earth beneath you. Imagine its steady strength rising into your body. Each inhale draws up its calm. Each exhale releases your weariness into it. You are supported, grounded, held. The earth asks nothing of you, and it gives endlessly in return. The masters of Rome could not stop time. No emperor, no general, no lord could halt its steady march. Palaces crumbled, battles ended, rulers faded, yet time flowed on. Slaves, too, knew this, each moment passing, each day ending, each season turning. Now, think of time as a river. Imagine yourself floating upon it, carried gently, easily. You do not resist. The water holds you, moving slowly forward. The past drifts behind, the future lies ahead, but here in this moment, you rest. The current is soft, and you are safe. The masters of Rome could not take away imagination. Even in hardship, the mind painted colors on the blankest walls. A child might imagine playing among stars. A worker might imagine fields green and endless. A dreamer might imagine a life free and wide. Imagination blossomed where nothing else could. Now, let your imagination open like a door. See yourself walking through a meadow of your own creation. The grass is tall, the sky vast, the air fragrant with wildflowers. You hear birds singing, soft and sweet. This place is yours. No one else may enter, no one else may command it. It belongs wholly to you. The masters of Rome could not own the night sky. It stretched too far, glittered too widely, burned with stars no hand could touch. For slaves and masters alike, the constellations shone, steady and eternal, a map written across eternity. Picture the night sky now above you. Stars scatter like jewels across velvet darkness. The moon glows softly, silver and kind. You lie beneath it, wrapped in its endless beauty. You are small, yes, but you are part of something vast and eternal. The stars shine for you as they shone for Rome, and they will shine long after. The masters of Rome could not silence music. Even when forbidden, songs rose. A hum at dusk, a rhythm tapped on a wall, a melody whispered to a child. Music lifted hearts, carried stories, and kept spirits alive. Now, hear music within you. Perhaps it is a gentle flute, notes drifting like wind through leaves. Perhaps it is a drum, steady as a heartbeat. Perhaps it is only the music of your breath, rising and falling, steady and calm. Let this music carry you now, soft and endless, lulling you deeper into rest. And so you see, what could not be owned was what mattered most. Silence, sea, dawn, hope, earth, time, imagination, sky, music. These treasures lived beyond power, beyond command, beyond empire. They live within you tonight, surrounding you, filling you, soothing you. Let them rock you like waves. Let them wrap you like blankets. Let them guide you into the softest sleep where you will dream your own dreams, free and whole. You are safe. You are calm. You are loved. Sleep now. Let yourself sink deeper still. Your body knows how to rest. It knows how to let go. Feel your shoulders soften. Feel your arms grow heavy. Feel your legs release all tension. Your breath is the gentle tide, coming in, drifting out, rocking you into peace. You are floating, safe, calm, and ready for the next step in our story. Rome was a world of command and control, of orders shouted and rules carved in stone. Yet even in such a world, many things slipped beyond the reach of power. In these places, slaves found pockets of freedom, and in those same places, you too may find rest. The masters of Rome could not control the wind. They might build walls to block it, sails to capture it, prayers to plead with it. But the wind went where it wished. It slipped through alleyways, stirred curtains, carried scents of bread baking or flowers blooming. It brushed every cheek, emperor and slave alike, with impartial touch. Close your eyes and feel that wind now. It is cool, refreshing, carrying with it the fragrance of wild herbs and distant seas. It kisses your face, tousles your hair, wraps gently around you. With every breath you draw in the freedom of the wind. With every exhale, you let go of all that burdens you. The masters of Rome could not stop the rain. It fell on villa rooftops and humble huts alike. It watered the fields, filled the cisterns, refreshed the weary. For a laborer exhausted after toil, rain upon the skin was blessing, cleansing, a moment of pure relief. Imagine standing now in that rain. Each drop is cool against your skin, washing away heaviness, carrying off dust and sweat. You lift your face to the sky, and the water runs across you, renewing you. The sound of rain patters softly around you, steady, rhythmic, soothing. You feel lighter, fresher, freer. The masters of Rome could not command fire. They might tend hearths, light torches, ignite wars, but fire was its own master. It gave warmth, it cooked food, it burned brightly against the night, and sometimes, quietly, it offered comfort to those who gathered near it. Picture yourself now before a fire. The flames dance in shades of amber and gold, their warmth spreading through your body. The wood crackles, sending sparks into the dark. You watch the fire sway, alive and untamed. Its rhythm hypnotizes you, drawing you deeper into calm. The masters of Rome could not keep the birds from singing. Morning after morning, their voices rose, clear, sweet, untamed. No command silenced them, no order rewrote their songs. Birds sang of life, of freedom, of joy. Now, hear the birds around you. Their notes are light, playful, soothing. They fill the air above fields and courtyards, weaving melody through the silence. Let their song rest in your ears, carrying you toward peace. The masters of Rome could not hold the stars in their hands. Every night they glittered, uncatchable, scattering across the heavens. Slaves gazed at them as they drifted to sleep. The same stars seen by kings, by shepherds, by children. In those lights, all were equal. Look up now in your mind and see the stars spread wide. Each one twinkles gently, far and eternal. They seem to watch over you, steady and kind. The constellations draw patterns, familiar yet mysterious. The sky stretches infinitely, and you feel small yet safe within its vast embrace. The masters of Rome could not forbid kindness. Though harshness reigned, still it appeared, one hand passing bread to another, one voice offering a quiet word, one glance sharing unspoken care. Kindness bloomed like wildflowers, unexpected, unstoppable. Think now of a kindness shown to you once. Remember how it felt, softening your heart, warming your spirit. Hold that warmth now, glowing gently inside you. With every breath the warmth expands, surrounding you like light. The masters of Rome could not silence the rivers. They flowed endlessly, carrying water, carrying life, carrying music. At their banks, people rested, drank, washed, prayed. Rivers belonged to no one, and they gave freely to all. Imagine yourself by the Tiber. The water moves softly, whispering over stones, glimmering in moonlight. Its voice is steady, eternal, calming. You sit by its side, and the sound becomes your lullaby. Each ripple carries away another fragment of tension. Each flow rocks you further into stillness. The masters of Rome could not control the heart. It beat on, carrying blood, carrying life, carrying love. It beat with grief, with joy, with longing, with hope. And though chains bound bodies, hearts still beat freely, pulsing with quiet defiance. Feel your own heart now. Steady, strong, loyal. With each beat, it whispers, you are alive, you are here, you are whole. This rhythm, this drum, belongs to no one but you. The masters of Rome could not command the soul. That deepest self, unshakable, untouchable, infinite, was beyond their grasp. Slaves knew it. Within them lived something eternal, something no empire could cage. That knowledge carried them through darkness. Now, touch your own soul. It is quiet. It is radiant. It expands beyond your body, stretching outward like light. It is you, eternal and free. Rest in that freedom now. So you see, there were forces no master could touch. Wind, rain, fire, birds, stars, kindness, rivers, heart, soul. These belong to themselves, and in their presence, slaves found moments of peace, as you do now. Let these forces surround you tonight. Wind brushing your face, rain cooling your skin, fire warming your body, birds singing softly, stars glowing above, kindness glowing within, rivers whispering nearby, heart steady and strong, soul infinite and free. Together they form a cradle. They rock you gently, carrying you deeper into rest. You are safe, you are calm, you are whole. Sleep comes not as command, but as gift, wrapping you in its quiet arms. Drift now. Let go. Rest. Breathe gently, slowly, deeply. Each inhale fills you with calm. Each exhale empties you of tension. Your body feels heavier, as though sinking into soft earth, cradled by the world itself. your eyelids grow heavy, your thoughts quieter, your spirit lighter. You are safe, here, and ready to drift further into the story. Rome was vast, its empire sprawling across continents, yet even within its reach, even under its laws and power, there were places no master could command. These are the treasures of freedom, untouched, eternal. The masters of Rome could not still the mountains. They towered, ancient and unmoved, their peaks wrapped in snow, their roots sunk deep into the earth. For slaves who gazed upon them, mountains were symbols of permanence, untouchable by men, unbent by time. See a mountain now in your mind. Its slopes rise before you green and wild, and its summit pierces the sky. Clouds drift lazily around it, and streams flow down its sides. Feel its stillness. Feel its strength. You stand before it, small yet safe, knowing it will always endure. The masters of Rome could not cage the moon. Night after night it rose, silver and serene, shifting from crescent to full, guiding the tides, lighting the darkness. Its glow reached all, without command, without favor. Look up and see that moon now. It glimmers softly, casting silver across your skin. It rests upon the water, shimmering. It watches over you with quiet kindness. You are bathed in its light, equal to all who ever lived, free under its glow. The masters of Rome could not silence prayer. Even when forbidden it rose, soft whispers in the dark, words spoken only in thought, songs murmured low. Prayer was not about temples or altars, it lived in hearts. It gave strength, hope, courage. Now listen for your own silent prayer. It does not need words. It may be only a feeling, a wish, a breath. Hold it gently. Let it rise inside you like a lantern floating upward, carrying light into the sky. The masters of Rome could not stop rest. The body, when weary, surrendered. Muscles loosened, eyes closed, breath slowed, and sleep came like a tide. No power could forbid this surrender. Feel that surrender now. Your body grows heavier, your breath steadier. You release control, and in doing so, you find peace. Sleep approaches like a gentle friend, ready to hold you softly. The masters of Rome could not end the cycle of life. Births came, children laughed, new voices joined the world. Even in hardship, life blossomed, stubborn and resilient. Imagine now a newborn's cry breaking the night, not as sorrow, but as promise. Picture tiny fingers curling, tiny eyes opening. Life insists on itself, unbound by command. Feel that vitality flow through you, reminding you of renewal. The masters of Rome could not claim the stars of memory. People carried their past with them. Faces, voices, lands left behind. Stories whispered in the night kept memories alive. These could not be taken. Now, think of a memory dear to you. Hold it like a pearl in your palm. Let it glow softly, warming your heart. This memory is untouchable, belonging only to you, eternal within. The masters of Rome could not capture peace. They built armies, they declared victories. But true peace, quiet, inner, still, was beyond their reach. Peace bloomed in hidden gardens, in moments of rest, in silence shared. Find that peace now. Feel it pool in your chest like cool water. Let it spread through your body, soothing every muscle, quieting every thought. You are wrapped in it, whole and calm. The masters of Rome could not stop the passing of night into morning. No matter how fierce the rule, dawn came. The cycle turned, unbroken, eternal. And with each dawn came new beginnings. See it now. Darkness fading. Light spilling across rooftops. Birds stirring. A new day rising. Even Rome bowed before this truth. The sun always returned. And so too, within you, light always returns. The masters of Rome could not erase love's endurance. It survived distance, hardship, loss. Parents loved children. Friends loved one another. Lovers found ways to meet in shadows. Love was stubborn, unyielding, stronger than chains. Bring to mind someone you love. See their face, hear their voice, feel their presence. Let that love expand inside you like sunlight, filling your whole being. It is warmth, it is strength, it is freedom. And so, what could not be commanded, what could not be owned, became the true wealth of life. Mountains, moon, prayer, rest, life, memory, peace, dawn, love, each beyond reach, each eternal. Now gather them around you. Picture yourself lying in a meadow, mountains rising in the distance, the moon above, stars glittering. Prayer hums quietly in your chest. Rest drapes over you like a blanket. Life's energy pulses in your veins. Memory glows like a lantern. Peace pools around you like water. Dawn waits at the horizon, patient. Love warms you like fire. Together they cradle you. Together they hold you safe. Sleep comes gently, carrying you into dreams. You are whole. You are free. You are loved. Let your breath fall into rhythm, slow and steady. Each inhale feels like the tide rolling in. Each exhale like the tide slipping back to sea. Your chest rises, your chest falls. Your body grows heavier with each gentle wave. You are safe, you are calm, and you are ready to sink deeper into rest. The masters of Rome, for all their authority, could not shape dreams. They might order bodies, but the mind, once eyes closed, roamed where it wished. Dreams soared over fields, dove into seas, wandered distant homelands. Imagine now your own dream taking shape. A gentle meadow appears, swaying with wildflowers. The air is soft, perfumed with lavender and thyme. A brook winds lazily through, its song a lullaby. You step barefoot onto the grass, cool and alive beneath your feet. You are free here, moving where you wish, unbound by anyone's hand. The masters of Rome could not control laughter. Even in hardship, even in chains, laughter rose like birds startled from the grass. It was bright, uncatchable, carrying life where it was most needed. Hear it now, that laughter, light, warm, flowing like bells in the air. It may come from a friend, from a child, from yourself. Let it bubble softly in your chest, rising as joy. Feel how no force can take this from you, how it belongs only to you. The masters of Rome could not stop the ocean's song. Waves struck shorelines, endless, ancient, indifferent to power. To those who stood on the coast, hearing the crash, smelling salt, seeing horizon meet sky, the sea was freedom itself. Picture the ocean now. Its vastness stretches before you. Waves rise, crest, and fall in rhythm. Spray touches your skin, cool and fresh. The sound is steady, eternal, soothing. With every wave you feel your own breath deepen, matching the sea's rhythm. The masters of Rome could not chain imagination. Even in the darkest corners the mind painted colors, invented worlds, spun stories of heroes and homecomings. Imagination was escape, resistance, and creation. Close your eyes now and let imagination bloom. See a lantern-lit city street. Hear music drifting from windows. Smell bread baking. Walk as though it is your world to explore, with no one to stop you. Each detail you create is yours, a realm untouched. The masters of Rome could not erase kindness. Even in harsh times, hands reached out, bread was shared, comfort was given. Kindness was a rebellion against cruelty, a spark no law could dim. Think of kindness now. Perhaps it was a small word someone once gave you, a gentle act, a smile. Feel its warmth reawaken in you. Let it glow like a coal, spreading through your chest, calming and healing. You are wrapped in it, safe within its light. The masters of Rome could not end the whisper of wind. It swept through alleys, rustled leaves, cooled brows. It carried scents of orchards, smoke, sea, spice. Wind belonged to no one. Hear it now, moving softly around you. Feel it touch your skin like a friend's hand. It stirs your hair, brushes your cheek. With each breath you invite it inside, light and fresh. It whispers to you, rest, rest, rest. The masters of Rome could not bend time. Hours slipped into days, days into seasons, years into memories. Time flowed beyond decree, unstoppable and eternal. Notice time now. Not clocks or calendars, but the steady pulse of your breath, the rhythm of your heart. Each beat carries you gently forward, not rushed, not forced. You are exactly where you should be, drifting with time's current. The masters of Rome could not stop the bond of friendship. Even across hardship, people sought one another, shared words, built trust. Friendship grew in shadows, in laughter, in whispered hope. Picture a friend now, someone dear. See their eyes, their smile. Hear their voice, warm and familiar. Feel the connection, a thread tying your hearts. Let gratitude wash over you, thankful for their presence, thankful for what endures. The masters of Rome could not capture silence. True silence, when all noise falls away, when stillness reigns, was beyond grasp. In silence, the spirit breathed, unbothered, free. Listen now. Beneath your breath, beneath your heartbeat, there's a deeper quiet. Rest in it. Float in it. It holds you softly, like a dark sky filled with stars. You are safe in this silence. The masters of Rome could not banish wonder. Even in the strictest order, a star-filled night, a blooming flower, or a bird in flight could fill hearts with awe. Wonder belonged to every soul. See it now. A night sky, endless and glittering. Stars stretch in rivers of light. You tilt your head back, eyes wide. The universe reveals itself, and wonder floods you. Feel it like cool water, cleansing and expanding. The masters of Rome could not claim forgiveness. It bloomed in the heart when anger loosened its grip. It set both the forgiver and the forgiven free. Forgiveness could not be bought, ordered, or taken. Breathe now into that forgiveness. Perhaps for yourself, perhaps for another. Let the tightness ease. Let your shoulders lower. Feel the relief, the unburdening. You are lighter, freer, whole. The masters of Rome could not halt the return of spring. No matter winter's chill, blossoms came, rivers thawed, the world renewed itself. Life always returned. Imagine spring now around you. Blossoms burst in color, pink, white, gold. Air smells of fresh rain. Birds sing. The ground is alive with green. Feel the renewal wash through you, promising beginnings, promising light. And so, once more, we see that what could not be commanded was what mattered most. Dreams, laughter, ocean, imagination, kindness, wind, time, friendship, silence, wonder, forgiveness, spring. All eternal, all untouchable. You rest now with these treasures around you. The meadow is your bed, the ocean sings nearby, the stars blaze above. Wind carries kindness, silence brings peace, time flows gently, and wonder lights your heart. You are whole, you are loved, you are free. Take another breath now, slow and deep. Imagine that each inhale gathers the scattered pieces of your day, and each exhale releases them into the night sky, leaving you lighter, calmer, softer. The world grows quieter around you. The hum of thoughts fades, and the silence of rest begins to take its place. Our story today drifts further, carrying us deeper into the heart of what the masters of Rome could never touch. For while their whips cracked and their voices commanded, they could not silence the song of the soul. The soul, quiet and enduring, sang in whispers no iron could cage. Picture now a lantern glowing faintly in the darkness. Its flame flickers gently, painting golden circles on walls of stone. Around it, shadows shift and stretch like dancers. This lantern is your heart, glowing steadily, softly, refusing to dim. No decree of any empire could extinguish such a light. The masters of Rome could not own love. They could demand service, demand obedience, but love bloomed where it wished, like wildflowers between paving stones. Love grew between mothers and children, between friends, between partners, sometimes even between strangers offering kindness in dark alleys. Close your eyes and feel love's warmth. Imagine it as a blanket wrapped around your shoulders. It softens every ache, melts every worry, and carries you toward ease. The masters could not seize it. It was and is yours alone. The masters of Rome could not bend the stars. They looked upward, just as all people did, seeing constellations blaze above. The stars spoke of endlessness, of stories etched into night, of destiny larger than any earthly throne. Lift your gaze in your mind's eye. See Orion, see the Seven Sisters, see the endless river of the Milky Way stretching across heaven. Each star twinkles as though winking just for you. Their light is ancient, older than empires, constant beyond rise or fall. They watch over you now, guardians of the night. The masters of Rome could not steal memory. Within the mind, sacred images stayed. The smell of home, the sound of a friend's laugh, the touch of warm sun on skin. These were treasures hidden in plain sight, carried always within. Let a memory visit you now, perhaps of childhood, perhaps of a quiet joy, perhaps of a moment of laughter or peace. Allow it to unfold fully. Colors, sounds, textures, relive it as though it is here, wrapping you in familiarity. Feel comfort bloom. The masters of Rome could not bind the seasons. Spring blossomed, summer ripened, autumn burned gold, winter rested the land. This cycle continued beyond all rule. For those who paused to feel it, the seasons brought rhythm, reassurance, eternity. Step into that rhythm now. Walk through summer fields, warm sunlight gilding your skin. See autumn leaves swirl in bright reds and oranges. Smell wood smoke curling into cool air. Feel snow underfoot, crisp and soft. Then watch buds unfurl again, promising renewal. You are part of this circle, turning with grace. The masters of Rome could not silence prayer. Whether whispered to household gods, sung to Jupiter, or offered in secret to forbidden faiths, prayer was the voice of the heart reaching skyward. Let a prayer rise in you now. It may be words, it may be silence, it may simply be a feeling. Offer it to the night, knowing it is heard, by stars, by sky, by your own spirit. Let it leave your lips like breath, freeing you further into calm. The masters of Rome could not halt song. Even when work pressed hard, voices rose, low chants, soft hums, rhythmic verses. Song turned suffering into story, loneliness into connection, silence into life. Hear it now, a melody carried on the breeze, gentle and low. Perhaps it is a lullaby from long ago, or a tune you do not recognize yet feels familiar. Let it move through you, steady and soothing, rocking you deeper into ease. The masters of Rome could not stop rivers. They flowed through valleys over rocks, winding to sea. They carved the land, nourished the soil, quenched thirst. No empire could halt their journey. See a river now. Its water gleams silver under moonlight. You step into it, feeling coolness swirl around your ankles. It carries away heaviness, carrying you into lightness. Every drop is movement, every ripple a promise. You are flowing forward, free. The masters of Rome could not control dreams. In sleep, the mind wandered palaces of its own making, spoke with ancestors, traveled to distant lands and crafted futures unseen. Dreams were the soul's own realm. Begin to drift toward your own dream now. A doorway opens before you, carved of light. Beyond it, a path winds through meadows, forests, seas, Step onto that path, knowing it is yours to explore. Here, no master commands, no voice interrupts. This is your sanctuary. The masters of Rome could not claim truth. Lies might spread, power might shout, but truth remained, waiting patiently to be seen. In time, truth outlived even the proudest rulers. Rest in that truth now, that you are enough, that you are safe, that you are whole. No empire, no voice, no fear can strip this truth from you. It rests at the core of you, steady as your heartbeat, eternal as stars. The masters of Rome could not end beauty. It gleamed in sunsets, in children's laughter, in the delicate veins of a leaf. Beauty belonged to those who noticed, to those who paused. Look around now in your mind's vision. See beauty in the small, a candle flame, a blossom, a smile. Let beauty soothe you, remind you of gentleness. It is everywhere, waiting to be seen. The masters of Rome could not command peace. They might impose order, but true peace bloomed within. When minds were still, when hearts forgave, when breaths came steady. Let peace grow in you now. With each inhale, gather calm. With each exhale, release tension. Feel peace expand in your chest, fill your limbs, crown your head. It settles like a soft blanket, guiding you into deep rest. And so, as you lie here, let the truth deepen. No empire, no command, no force could ever claim the eternal treasures within you. Love, stars, memory, seasons, prayer, song, rivers, dreams, truth, beauty, peace, they are yours, forever yours. Rest with them now, cradled by silence, warmed by light, carried by rhythm. Sleep waits gently for you, like a friend at your side. Let go into it, free, whole and deeply at rest. Breathe again, slowly. Inhale, long and steady, as though you are drawing in the quiet night air from an open field. Exhale, soft and calm, as though you are releasing all the day's weight into the darkness. With each breath, you sink deeper. With each breath, you feel safer, lighter, freer. Our story tonight flows further into the gentle truth of what masters in Rome could never take. For though they believed themselves powerful, there were currents beyond their reach, treasures no chain could bind. Those treasures live on still, in you, around you, forever. The masters of Rome could not capture hope. Hope shone in eyes, whispered in hearts, lingered even when the world felt heavy. Hope was a candle that, once lit, carried its flame through every shadow. Imagine hope now. See it as a small light at the center of your chest. It flickers softly, glowing gold. Each breath fans it gently brighter. You feel its warmth spread through your ribs, your shoulders, your arms. Hope hums, alive, untouchable, guiding you deeper into calm. The masters of Rome could not command the tides. The sea rose, the sea fell, always moving to rhythms older than any empire. Sailors watched in awe, lovers walked along the shore, children laughed as waves kissed their ankles. Picture yourself by the sea. The moon hangs above, its silver path stretching across dark waters. The tide pulls in, brushes sand, and drifts back again. Each wave matches your breath, steady, soothing, eternal. You stand there, free, watching the sea move as it always has. The masters of Rome could not control gratitude. Gratitude sprang naturally when hearts recognized kindness, beauty, or mercy. Gratitude softened hardship and made even small joys glow brighter. Let gratitude rise in you now. Think of something, perhaps simple, perhaps small, that brings you ease. It may be a smile you received, a moment of laughter, a memory of safety. Feel thankfulness swell gently. It lifts your chest, lightens your spirit. Gratitude glows within, unshakable. The masters of Rome could not hold the sunrise. No matter how dark the night, the horizon always blushed with dawn. Golden rays poured into streets and courtyards, lighting stones and skin alike. See it now, a sunrise unfolding just for you. The sky deepens from purple to pink, then to gold. Birds stir in the trees, singing their morning songs. The warmth touches your skin, awakening calm joy. With every breath, you gather that light into yourself. The masters of Rome could not forbid compassion. Even in times of cruelty, hearts leaned toward helping, toward easing, toward mending. Compassion was the quiet river that kept humanity alive. Feel compassion now. Imagine placing a hand over your heart. Beneath it, warmth swells, tender and steady. Let it radiate outward, filling your chest, your whole being. Picture it spilling beyond, touching those you care for, touching even strangers. Compassion flows endlessly, unstoppable. The masters of Rome could not silence the earth itself. Its soil breathed life, its mountains stood tall, its valleys cradled rivers. Beneath every stone, beneath every field, the earth waited, strong and still. Feel that earth beneath you now. Imagine lying upon soft grass, the ground supporting you fully. You are held by the planet itself, steady, unshakable. Its heartbeat, deep and slow, thrums beneath you. You are safe in its embrace. The masters of Rome could not tame curiosity. Curiosity asked questions, sought answers, explored paths. It pushed eyes upward to stars, downward to soil, outward to horizons. Let curiosity awaken softly in you now. Imagine holding an old scroll. Its letters faded. As you unroll it, stories come alive, of journeys, discoveries, marvels. Each word draws you deeper, not with urgency, but with wonder. Curiosity fills your heart, a gentle flame of learning. The masters of Rome could not erase laughter shared at night fires. In villages and camps, voices told stories, hands gestured, sparks rose into dark skies. Laughter wove connection, defied despair, celebrated life. Picture it now. A circle of firelight. Shadows dance on faces smiling. Eyes gleam with warmth. Someone tells a tale, and laughter ripples through the group. You join in, your body lighter, your spirit brighter. That laughter carries you, soothing and free. The masters of Rome could not command dreams of freedom. Even in chains, minds envisioned fields without fences, roads without checkpoints, skies without barriers. These dreams, unbreakable, gave strength. Step into that dream now. See a vast plain stretch before you. The grass waves in the breeze, tall and golden. You run through it, arms wide, feet flying. The wind kisses your face. The sky welcomes you. Freedom is yours, filling your lungs, carrying you forward. The masters of Rome could not end the cycle of rest. Work might be forced, labor demanded, but the body still sought sleep, still needed stillness. And in that sleep, the soul reclaimed its strength. Feel that rest approaching now. Your eyelids grow heavier, your body warmer, your thoughts quieter. Rest wraps around you like a soft cloak, carrying you towards dreams. You surrender, not to command, but to peace. The masters of Rome could not prevent kindness of strangers. A shared loaf, a moment of shelter, a word of comfort. These small acts survived, traveling from heart to heart. Remember such a kindness now. Perhaps someone held a door, perhaps someone spoke gently, perhaps someone simply listened. Feel how it touched you. Let that kindness echo, reminding you the world holds gentleness, even in hidden corners. The masters of Rome could not banish the moon. Night after night, its silver light bathed rooftops, temples, gardens. It guided travelers, comforted the lonely, inspired poets. See it above you now, glowing, full and bright. Its light spills over your face, your hands, your heart. You are bathed in silver calm. The moon watches, steady and silent, keeping you safe as you drift deeper. And so, once again, we see. Empires may command bodies, but not souls. They may raise walls, but not contain skies. They may demand obedience, but not crush hope, gratitude, compassion, laughter, dreams, curiosity, rest. These remain forever, untouched, eternal. As you lie here, let them cradle you. Hope glows in your chest. The tides move with your breath. Gratitude warms your spirit. The sunrise paints your dreams. Compassion fills your heart. The earth steadies you. Curiosity soothes you. Laughter lightens you. Freedom carries you. Rest embraces you. The moon watches you. You are safe. You are whole. You are loved. Sleep now, softly, deeply, endlessly free. Settle in more deeply now. Feel the quiet wrapping around you like a soft blanket. Each breath sinks you further into calm. Your hands grow still. Your shoulders soften. Your mind becomes like a calm lake, smooth and reflective under starlight. Our story drifts further, exploring what could never be owned, never commanded, never silenced, even in the days of Rome. For beyond all the noise of empire there were gentle truths, eternal and untouchable. The masters of Rome could not halt forgiveness given in secret. They could not know when one soul let go of anger toward another, freeing both hearts. Forgiveness was invisible, yet powerful, a balm for wounds. Imagine forgiveness within you now. Picture a knot in your chest loosening, unraveling gently. With each breath, the knot becomes smaller, lighter until it vanishes completely. Your heart feels open, soft, and unburdened. Forgiveness sets you free, not anyone else, just you. The masters of Rome could not command the rain. It fell when it wished, kissed soil, filled cisterns, ran in rivulets. It cooled hot skin, nourished parched roots, and sang its silver rhythm across rooftops. Feel rain now in your mind's eye. Droplets fall gently around you, cool and refreshing. They patter on leaves, on stone, on your skin. The scent of earth rises fresh and sweet. With each drop, you are washed clean, soothed, and calmed. The masters of Rome could not steal joy found in small things. A fig sweet on the tongue, a bird's song at dawn, a cool breeze after heat. These joys lived where eyes chose to see them. Think now of a small joy. It might be the warmth of a cup in your hands, the sound of a familiar song, the sight of someone you love. Let that joy expand, small but radiant. It fills your chest, brings a gentle smile to your lips. It belongs to you. The masters of Rome could not control silence chosen freely. In moments when mouths closed and thoughts softened, silence became a refuge, a sanctuary. In silence, no commands echoed, no whips cracked, only peace remained. Step into that silence now. Picture a vast hall, empty and calm. Sunlight streams through tall windows. Dust motes drift lazily in the golden air. The silence wraps around you like velvet, gentle and complete. You rest within it, untouched. The masters of Rome could not stop the heartbeat of the world. Beneath soil, seeds stirred. In caves, waters dripped. In forests, owls called. Life thrummed, endless and beyond decree. Listen now for that heartbeat. Beneath your body, beneath your breath, there is a deep, slow pulse. It is the rhythm of earth itself, steady, ancient. You are in tune with it, rocked by it like a lullaby. The masters of Rome could not banish dreams of tomorrow. Even in hardship, people imagined a different day. Lighter, freer, kinder. These dreams shaped choices, carried strength, and built futures unseen. See your tomorrow now. Picture a door ahead, glowing faintly. When you open it, light pours through. Inside is a day filled with ease, laughter, and gentleness. You walk through, carrying peace with you. Tomorrow waits, shining. The masters of Rome could not touch the stars reflected in rivers. They could see soldiers march and hear orders shouted. But when night fell and rivers glittered with starlight, no empire could own that beauty. picture yourself by such a river now. The surface glimmers with the night sky. Stars ripple as water moves softly. You dip your hand in and watch the reflections dance across your skin. The water is cool, the stars eternal. You rest by their side. The masters of Rome could not control kindness whispered in darkness. One person might comfort another with a touch, a word, a glance. These kindnesses traveled quietly, unstoppable as wind. Feel such a kindness now. Imagine someone placing a gentle hand on your shoulder. They look at you with eyes filled with understanding. No words are needed. That kindness soaks into you, lifting your heart, easing your spirit. The masters of Rome could not bind laughter shared by children. Their joy echoed in courtyards, across fields, chasing one another under the sun. Laughter of children was wild, uncatchable, pure. Hear it now. Children's laughter ringing through the air. High, bright, uncontained. It makes your own heart lighter, draws a smile from within. You join the sound, feeling the same freedom, the same delight. The masters of Rome could not hold the fragrance of flowers. Roses opened, lavender swayed, lilies blossomed, each releasing their perfume into the world. Scents traveled freely on air, beyond control. Smell them now. Imagine yourself in a garden, bursting with blossoms. The air is rich with lavender, rose, jasmine. Each breath fills you with calm and sweetness. The garden invites you to rest among its beauty. The masters of Rome could not silence the music of streams. They tumbled over rocks, laughed around bends, whispered in secret groves. Their voices lulled the weary, refreshed the thirsty. Hear a stream now. Its water chuckles gently as it moves, playful and clear. You sit beside it, dipping your fingers in. Coolness runs through you, refreshing, lightening. The sound lulls you further towards sleep. The masters of Rome could not control the glow of fire. Flames leapt, danced, and crackled, bringing warmth to night. Firelight flickered across faces, homes, temples. See a fire now? Its flames are golden, swaying gently. Sparks rise into the dark sky, fading into stars. The warmth reaches your skin, comforting and steady. You sit before it, entranced, safe. The masters of Rome could not seize the mystery of the night. Darkness held secrets, wonders, and quiet. It blanketed the world, softening edges, inviting rest. Feel night around you now. The air is cool, the sky endless. Crickets sing softly. A breeze stirs. You are enveloped in night's gentle arms, drifting deeper, safer. And so, once more, what masters could not own remains with us. Forgiveness, rain, small joys, silence, the world's heartbeat, tomorrow's dreams, starlit rivers, whispered kindness, children's laughter, blossoms, streams, fire, night. These are eternal. These are untouchable. Rest in them now. Forgiveness frees you. Rain refreshes you. Joy warms you. Silence soothes you. The heartbeat of earth cradles you. Dreams light your way. Stars shimmer for you. Kindness holds you. Laughter uplifts you. Flowers scent your breath. Streams sing for you. Fire warms you. Night embraces you. You are safe. You are whole. You are loved. Sleep now, deeply, gently, forever, at peace. Sink a little deeper now. Feel the story wrap around you like a soft cocoon. Each word settles gently over you, like feathers falling through still air. The world grows quieter, softer, slower, and you drift deeper into calm. Our journey moves forward, carried by what no master, no empire, no power could take away. The masters of Rome could not still the tides. The moon drew them, oceans obeyed them. Waves rose and fell in their eternal rhythm. Even emperors had no command over the sea's breathing. Imagine tides now. You stand at the shore, waves moving in, then out. Each surge washes over sand, then retreats with a whisper. The rhythm matches your breath. In, out, in, out. The sea's calm is your calm. The masters of Rome could not imprison hope. Hope lived inside the quietest heart, glowing faintly like a hidden ember. It lit dark nights, carried the weary, gave strength unseen. Feel hope now within you. It glimmers softly, steady, untouchable. Each breath fans its glow brighter. It does not depend on place or time. It belongs to you always, a light in your chest. The masters of Rome could not cage the wind. It rushed over hills, through valleys, across plains. It whistled in reeds, howled in mountains, sighed through olive groves. No chains could bind it. Picture wind now brushing your skin. It is cool, playful, whispering secrets as it passes. It lifts strands of hair, rustles leaves, and makes the world feel alive. You breathe it in, clean and free. The masters of Rome could not hush the dawn. Each morning the horizon glowed, gold spread across sky. Birds welcomed the day. No orders delayed it, no laws silenced it. See dawn now in your mind. Darkness fades slowly to pale light. The sun rises, painting the sky in soft peach, rose, gold. The world awakens, but for you it is gentle, quiet, a promise of new beginnings. The masters of Rome could not take away memory. People carried the past within them. Faces loved, voices heard, places walked. Memories were living treasures hidden beyond reach. Think of a memory now, one that soothes you. It could be laughter shared, a place you loved, a moment of comfort. See it clearly, as if it were unfolding again. Let it wrap you in warmth. The masters of Rome could not silence prayer. Not only words spoken to gods, but quiet wishes whispered to the air, hopes sent upward, gratitude murmured into the night. Prayer flowed unseen, unstoppable. Picture your own prayer now. It may be a word, a sigh, or simply silence filled with intent. Release it into the sky above. Watch it rise like smoke, drifting higher, lighter, until it disappears among the stars. The masters of Rome could not control stars themselves. Night after night they burned, unbothered, eternal. They guided travelers, dazzled children, humbled kings. Lift your gaze to them now. The sky above you is black velvet, scattered with bright jewels. Some shimmer faintly, some blaze with strength. You feel small yet safe, watched over by their endless light. The masters of Rome could not bind imagination. A child could close eyes and see worlds, castles and clouds, rivers of light, creatures of wonder. No command could halt this inner freedom. Imagine now. Let your mind wander where it will. A garden in the sky, a mountain of crystal, a river glowing in the moonlight. Whatever arises is yours. Limitless, endless, free. The masters of Rome could not break love. Love threaded through families, friendships, secret bonds. It healed, endured, and grew stronger under pressure. Love was the one empire no empire could defeat. Feel love now surrounding you. Perhaps from a person, perhaps from life itself. It is a warmth pressing gently around you, holding you like soft arms. You are cherished, valued, safe. The masters of Rome could not silence stories. They passed in whispers, in songs, in fireside tales. Stories carried lessons, hope, warnings, dreams. They lived beyond chains, beyond time. Hear a story rising in your mind now. It may be simple, perhaps of a journey, a kindness, a dream fulfilled. The story lives within you, eternal, giving meaning, weaving comfort. The masters of Rome could not rule the seasons. Spring brought blossoms, summer warmth, autumn harvest, winter's stillness. Each came, each went, untouched by decree. See the seasons now. Blossoms drift in spring air. Sun warms your shoulders in summer. Leaves fall gently in autumn. Snow hushes the world in winter. You drift through each, carried gently, peacefully. The masters of Rome could not control the river of time. It flowed forward, always moving, carrying past into memory, present into rest. Feel time now as a river beneath you. You float upon it, supported, carried. No need to swim, no need to strive. The river bears you onward, gently, steadily, toward dreams, toward rest. The masters of Rome could not hold eternity, for eternity was too vast, too endless, stretching beyond their reach, beyond their vision. Touch eternity now. It is around you, above you, within you. A vast expanse of calm, without edges, without end. You are part of it, safe and infinite. And so again, what could never be taken remains. Tides, hope, wind, dawn, memory, prayer, stars, imagination, love, stories, seasons, time, eternity. Rest in them now. The tides wash you clean. Hope glows inside. The wind frees you. Dawn promises gentleness. Memory comforts you. Prayer carries you upward. Stars watch over you. Imagination carries you. Love holds you. Stories soothe you. Seasons cradle you. Time bears you. Eternity surrounds you. Sleep now deeply, wrapped in all that cannot be lost, cannot be taken, cannot be silenced. Sleep, safe and whole. Settle deeper now, dear listener. The world outside grows dim, and inside, your breath carries you gently toward rest. Let the story fold over you like a blanket. Each word is soft, each sentence a cushion for your weary thoughts. You are safe here, carried by calm. Our journey today continues through the quiet truths of life in ancient Rome, truths that stretched beyond the reach of ownership, beyond the grasp of empire. For though masters had power, their control was never absolute. There were realms they could not touch, worlds they could not bind, freedoms too subtle to ever be chained. Imagine a courtyard at night, lanterns glowing faintly, shadows dancing across stone. Somewhere in that hush, a servant pauses, looking skyward. The master may command the body, but he cannot command the stars. That gaze upward belongs entirely to the servant. The vastness, the constellations, they are a private kingdom in the night. Think of this now as your private kingdom. Above you, endless stars gleam. Their patterns form ancient pictures, hunters, lions, maidens, rivers of light. No one owns them. They shine freely for all, for you, guiding you even now toward serenity. The masters of Rome could not bind dreams. At night, when eyes closed, minds traveled where no whip or chain could follow. Dreams spun castles in the clouds, fields without labor, feasts without hunger. Even in the narrowest cell, dream worlds opened wide, limitless, free. Let your dreams begin weaving now. Imagine fields spreading endlessly, grasses swaying, skies unbroken. Imagine walking freely, without burden, every step light. These are your dreams, beyond reach, beyond rule, waiting to greet you in sleep. The masters of Rome could not halt laughter. Though rare and precious, it burst forth suddenly, shared between friends, sparked by a small joy, a quiet joke. Masters could punish, but they could not erase the spark of humor, the lightness that escaped in a chuckle. Feel laughter rise inside you now, soft and healing. Perhaps from a memory, perhaps from nothing at all. It loosens tension, brightens the chest, eases the mind. Even in silence, the echo of laughter lingers like music, lifting you higher into peace. The masters of Rome could not touch kindness. It lived in small gestures, a shared crust of bread, a hand helping another to stand, a glance that said, "I see you." Kindness was passed quietly, silently, often unseen by those in power, yet it grew like roots underground, steady and strong. Feel kindness surrounding you now. Imagine gentle hands offering you warmth, a place to rest, a look of understanding. You are met with kindness in this space, surrounded by it like a soft glow. It soothes you, carries you, protects you. The masters of Rome could not silence music. Even when no instrument was allowed, humming filled the air. Rhythms tapped quietly on stone. The human need for melody could not be erased. Songs carried memory, carried hope, carried strength. Hear a melody now in your mind. It is slow, tender, flowing like a stream. Each note relaxes you further. Each phrase softens your body. The music belongs to no master. It belongs to you, humming gently through your spirit. The masters of Rome could not command the sea of thought. Inside each person lived rivers of imagination, of memory, of wonder. Though orders could govern the body, the inner world remained free, vast, untouchable. Enter that inner world now. You stand at the edge of a calm river. The water is clear, reflecting moonlight. Each ripple carries thoughts away, softly, gently, like leaves drifting downstream. You do not chase them. You only watch them float, leaving you lighter with each passing moment. The masters of Rome could not rule the cycle of rest. Though they demanded labor, though they demanded obedience, sleep arrived when it willed. Eyes grew heavy, bodies surrendered, and no command could stop the pull of rest. Feel that pull now. Eyelids soften, shoulders release, breath flows like tide. Sleep comes not as a demand, but as a gift, an ancient rhythm that no power can steal. The masters of Rome could not command the heartbeat. It thudded steadily, loyal and constant, keeping life flowing no matter the hour, no matter the circumstance. It was the drum of existence beyond decree. Hear your own heartbeat now. Thump, thump, thump. It is slow, steady, grounding. Each beat says, you are here, you are safe, you are alive. Let it calm you, lull you deeper into comfort. The masters of Rome could not erase wonder. Wonder lived in every gaze that lingered on sunsets, in every hand that touched soft blossoms, in every ear that paused to hear birdsong. Wonder belonged to the soul, beyond mastery. Feel wonder now as you imagine a garden. Flowers bloom in colors beyond name. A stream winds through, glittering under moonlight. Birds sing softly, their notes carrying joy. You wander here freely, surrounded by beauty that belongs only to you. The masters of Rome could not bind silence. Though they filled days with orders, noise, commands, the night always returned. Silence spread like balm, healing the weariness of sound. Listen to silence now. It is not empty. It is full, alive, breathing. It holds you gently like a cradle, soothing every thought. Within it, your spirit rests deeply, completely. The masters of Rome could not capture dreams of tomorrow. Even under weight of today, hope whispered of future days, better days, lighter days. That dream was a lantern in the dark, guiding forward. Hold your lantern now. See it glowing in your hand, golden light spilling over your path. It shines ahead, gentle yet strong, showing the way forward even when all else is dim. You walk with it, calm and unafraid. And so, though masters once believed themselves powerful, the truth was clear. They could not own stars, dreams, laughter, kindness, music, thought, rest, heartbeat, wonder, silence, or hope. These treasures remained eternal, unbroken, untouched. You too hold them now. Stars guide you, dreams carry you, laughter heals you, kindness warms you, music calms you, thought frees you, rest embraces you, heartbeat grounds you, wonder uplifts you, silence protects you, hope leads you. All that remains is to surrender fully. Let go, drift down, enter sleep. You are surrounded by what cannot be taken, what cannot be broken, what cannot be silenced. Sleep cradles you now, deeper, softer, safer. Breathe slowly now, dear dreamer. Let the stillness wrap around you. With every inhale, you draw in calm. With every exhale, you release all weight. Your body loosens, your mind floats, and you sink more deeply into the quiet rhythm of this story. Our journey drifts further into the truths of ancient Rome. Truths hidden beneath power, truths that reveal what masters could never truly claim. Their commands reached far, their voices carried authority, but there were currents of life that flowed beyond their reach, untouched and eternal. Picture a slave standing in a Roman field at dusk, the day's work done. Muscles ache, hands are rough, yet in that quiet moment, a breeze lifts from the earth and brushes the face. That breeze does not belong to any master. It belongs to the world and to the one who feels it. The breath of the earth itself cannot be chained. Feel that same breeze now on your skin. Cool, fresh, carrying the scent of grass and stone. It lifts tension from your shoulders, carries heaviness away, replaces it with stillness. Each breath of wind is freedom. The masters of Rome could not steal the sky. Wide, endless, stretching from horizon to horizon, it belonged to no empire. It watched silently over all, pouring sunlight by day, spilling stars by night. Look to the sky now in your mind. Blue stretches forever. Clouds drift lazily, forming shapes that shift and vanish. At night, constellations glow. You lie beneath them, small yet safe, held in the arms of infinity. The masters of Rome could not own the rhythm of breath. Each inhale, each exhale was a gift of life, a cycle older than cities, older than empires. No master could demand it stop, no order could force it to continue. Feel your breath now, rising, falling, in, out. It is gentle, steady, yours alone. Each breath is freedom. Each breath is proof of your being. With every breath you drift deeper, calmer, softer. The masters of Rome could not control the pulse of nature. Cicadas sang in summer nights. Rain pattered softly over roofs. Rivers gurgled, waves broke, owls called in darkness. These sounds belonged to no empire. They were gifts of the world, songs of life itself. Listen now in your imagination. Hear a stream flowing nearby, its water clear and soft. Hear night birds calling gently. Hear leaves rustling in the breeze. The world sings to you, soothing you, carrying you into peace. The masters of Rome could not command the moon. Night after night it rose, silver and serene. Its phases marked time, crescent, half, full, and guided farmers, travelers, dreamers alike. See the moon above you now. It glows softly, spreading silver light over everything. It bathes your path, your face, your spirit. You walk under its glow, quiet, safe, watched over. The masters of Rome could not control the turning of the earth. Seasons shifted with patience, buds bursting in spring, heat deepening in summer, harvest filling autumn, stillness blanketing winter. Masters could order many things, but not the change of seasons. Step through them now in your mind. Spring surrounds you with blossoms and scents of renewal. Summer warms your skin with golden sunlight. Autumn scatters leaves at your feet, their colors rich. Winter hushes the air, soft and still. Each season embraces you, each season yours. The masters of Rome could not bind the flow of water. Springs bubbled up, streams trickled, fountains poured, rain fell, seas roared. Water was life itself, carrying freshness, carrying renewal. Picture a fountain now, its water spilling gently into a stone basin. The sound is rhythmic, soothing. You dip your fingers in, coolness washing over them. The water flows freely, endlessly, never captured, never tamed. The masters of Rome could not erase the flicker of fire. Fire warmed, fire cooked, fire danced. It was dangerous, powerful, yet comforting. Its glow turned darkness into shelter, its crackle became music of the night. Imagine fire now, burning gently before you. Its flames sway, golden and orange, shadows flickering on walls. The sound soothes, the warmth eases. You gaze at it, hypnotized, letting thoughts soften and fade. The masters of Rome could not silence the call of the earth itself. Beneath sandals and chains, the soil still carried life. Seeds grew, roots spread, blossoms opened. No decree could halt that secret growth. See a garden now, hidden and quiet. Tiny sprouts push from the earth. Blossoms open to sunlight. Vines stretch upward, leaves unfurl. Growth is silent, unstoppable, filling the air with the promise of life. The masters of Rome could not halt the flow of rivers of time. They believed themselves eternal, yet time moved on, erasing their names, carrying their stories into history. Time flowed freely, leaving even emperors behind. Feel time as a river now beneath you. You float gently upon it, carried with no effort. The current is slow, soft, steady. You need not swim. The river bears you, cradles you, carries you forward towards sleep. The masters of Rome could not own the heart's secret love. Bonds of affection wove silently between souls, unseen yet unbreakable. No whip could tear them, no command dissolve them. Love remained, always. Feel love within you now. It glows like a gentle flame, steady, warm. It is directed outward and inward. It flows to others and surrounds you too. It is a shield, a balm, a promise. You rest within it safely. The masters of Rome could not capture silence of the mind. Even under command, even in toil, the mind could slip into stillness, drift away, wander. That inner silence was sanctuary. Enter silence now. Thoughts drift like leaves on water, carried away. Your mind is a clear pool. Calm spreads across it. In that stillness you are free, you are whole, you are safe. The masters of Rome could not claim eternity. Their walls crumbled, their voices faded, their empire dissolved. But eternity remained, stretching beyond all rise and fall, beyond all power. Feel eternity now as vast space around you. No edges, no boundaries, endless and calm. You are part of it, held gently in its embrace. Nothing threatens you here. You are infinite, whole, eternal. And so, once more, we return to what masters could never take. The breeze, the sky, the breath, the sounds of nature, the moon, the seasons, the water, the fire, the earth's secret growth, the flow of time, the bonds of love, the silence of mind, the embrace of eternity. All of it is here for you. All of it surrounds you. All of it carries you toward rest. Breathe it in. Let it cradle you. Let it soothe you. Sleep now, deeply, safely, endlessly. Rest even deeper now. Your body is heavy, sinking into the surface beneath you. Your breath flows softly, like waves upon a shore. With each inhale, you gather peace. With each exhale, you release tension. You are safe, you are calm. You are drifting further into the gentle current of this story. Our tale continues, carrying us through the unseen truths of ancient Rome. The quiet freedoms that could never be taken, the eternal comforts that lay beyond reach. For though masters claimed dominion, there were realms untouched, realms that belonged only to those who lived, who felt, who dreamed. The masters of Rome could not take away the rising sun. Each dawn spread gold across the sky, unbidden, uncommanded. Light touched rooftops, hillsides, rivers, faces. No empire, however strong, could stop its return. See the sunrise now in your mind. Darkness softens into pale blue, then streaks of orange, pink, and gold. Birds stir, the world awakens. But for you, it is quiet and calm. The sun warms your skin, promising renewal, promising hope. The masters of Rome could not silence the murmur of leaves. Breezes moved through trees, rustling gently, whispering secrets to the earth. That song belonged to no master. Hear it now. The sound is soft, like paper brushing together, like a sigh repeated endlessly. It calms you, slows your heartbeat, fills your spirit with stillness. The masters of Rome could not claim the flow of rain. Droplets tapped on roofs, kissed the soil, filled rivers, nourished seeds. The cycle of rain was beyond reach. Feel rain now in your imagination. Gentle drops land on your skin, cool and refreshing. They roll down leaves, collect in puddles, shimmer in silver light. Each drop soothes, each drop cleanses. The masters of Rome could not command the flight of birds. Wings stretched wide, beating the air, lifting creatures high into the open sky. Their songs carried freely, their paths unruled. Picture birds now. They soar above you, feathers catching the light, wings tilting easily with the wind. Their cries are distant, peaceful. They move as they will, free and unbound. The masters of Rome could not halt the growth of roots. Beneath soil, unseen, life stretched outward, quiet, patient, unstoppable. Roots found water, roots found strength, roots endured. Imagine now a tree, tall and strong, its roots deep in the earth. They anchor it, hold it steady against storms. You too feel anchored, steady, unshaken, supported by earth itself. The masters of Rome could not erase the call of the horizon. Eyes lifted always found it, far away, unreachable, beckoning. It promised distance, possibility, wonder. See the horizon now. It stretches endlessly before you, blending land, sea, sky. The line is soft, infinite. You walk toward it in your mind, free of burden, guided by calm. The masters of Rome could not bind the warmth of friendship. Even under strain, even under watch, bonds formed quietly, deeply. A shared word, a glance, a hidden smile, friendship flourished unseen. Feel friendship now as a warmth beside you. Imagine a presence at your side, gentle, loyal, comforting. You are not alone. You are accompanied, supported, cherished. The masters of Rome could not claim the secret joys of the heart. A remembered face, a simple taste, a fleeting moment of beauty, all belonged to the soul. Think of a joy now. Perhaps the taste of ripe fruit, the sight of clear water, the laughter of a friend. Feel it again, vividly. Let it fill your chest with warmth. The masters of Rome could not silence still water. Pools lay calm, reflecting sky, mirroring trees. That stillness was beyond command. See a pool now. Its surface is glassy, undisturbed. Clouds float across it, stars sparkle within it. The reflection calms you, doubles the beauty, invites your spirit to settle into its depth. The masters of Rome could not stop the turning of stars. Night after night, constellations spun slowly across the heavens, timeless and vast. Look to them now. The sky is alive with motion, slow and patient. Stars slide gently, keeping time with eternity. Their movement rocks you gently, like a cradle made of light. The masters of Rome could not own imagination's fire. In the quiet of thought, entire worlds were built, entire futures dreamed. No chain could dim this flame. Picture your imagination now. See it as a lantern, glowing within. Its light grows, filling chambers of your mind. It reveals landscapes unwalked, visions unruled, peace unbroken. The masters of Rome could not erase the calm of twilight. That in-between space, neither day nor night, wrapped the world in softness. Colors deepened, sounds hushed, hearts slowed. Imagine twilight now. The air is cool, the sky painted in purples and golds. The day releases its grip, the night takes your hand. You stand in the doorway of rest, welcomed gently inward. The masters of Rome could not silence whispers of the soul. Deep within, each spirit spoke in quiet tones. You are more, you are vast, you are eternal. Masters never heard it, never silenced it. Hear that whisper now. It says, you are safe, You are loved. You are infinite. Let the words echo softly, sinking deep within. They are yours forever. The masters of Rome could not control the soft fall of sleep, for in the end, every body surrendered to it. Eyes closed, breath slowed, minds slipped into dreams. Sleep came as gift, beyond reach, beyond rule. Feel it now arriving. Your eyelids are heavy, your breath deep, your body sinking. You surrender gently, easily, trustingly. Sleep is the gift you receive now. And so, once again, we see the truth. Masters could not command sun, leaves, rain, birds, roots, horizons, friendship, joy, still water, stars, imagination, twilight, whispers of the soul, or sleep itself. All of it remains with you now. All of it surrounds you. All of it holds you gently, guiding you into deep rest. Sleep now, deeply. Sleep surrounded by what cannot be taken, what cannot be broken, what cannot be silenced. Breathe slowly. Let the air move in, gentle and full, then out, carrying away all that lingers, all that weighs heavy. Each exhale releases you more. Each inhale fills you with peace. Your body loosens, your mind grows quieter, and you are cradled once again in this story's soft rhythm. The journey carries us onward through ancient Rome. Not the Rome of power, but the Rome of whispers, of unseen truths, of freedoms too deep for chains to touch. Masters believed themselves mighty, but their reach always fell short. For beyond commands and punishments lived forces older, softer, stronger than any empire. The masters of Rome could not bind the flow of rivers. Water wound through valleys, carved stone, nourished fields. It moved on its own time, its own course, carrying life wherever it touched. See a river now in your mind. Its surface glitters under moonlight, its current steady but calm. You sit at the bank, dipping your fingers into cool water. It flows past, unhurried, whispering softly. Each ripple carries away a thought, leaving you clearer, lighter. The masters of Rome could not stop the arc of the rainbow. When sun met rain, colors unfolded across the sky. Red, orange, gold, green, blue, violet, an uncommanded miracle. Picture that rainbow now. It stretches wide above you, glowing softly against gray sky. Each color is vibrant, glowing, soothing. You stand beneath it, bathed in light, heart lifted by beauty. The masters of Rome could not command the hush of dusk. As day ended, the world softened, sounds dimmed, shadows lengthened. Dusk belonged to no master. Imagine dusk now. The air cools, cicadas hum, the sky melts into deep rose and indigo. It is neither day nor night, but a gentle bridge. You stand on it, unhurried, drifting with the moment. The masters of Rome could not claim the mystery of dreams. In the night, minds traveled far, beyond walls, beyond chains, beyond Rome itself. Dreams built gardens, journeys, reunions. No command reached them. Feel the edge of dreaming now. Shapes rise in your mind. Gentle landscapes, safe havens, kind faces. They are yours, unowned, waiting for you in slumber. The masters of Rome could not hold thunder. Storms rolled across hills, lightning cracked the sky, thunder boomed through the air. It was power too vast to obey orders. Hear thunder now, distant and soft. It rumbles like a great drum, low and slow. It is not fearsome here. It is strong, steady, grounding. You feel its rhythm in your chest, calming, reassuring. The masters of Rome could not silence starlight on water. Lakes mirrored the heavens, doubling beauty, scattering stars into ripples. That reflection belonged to all who saw it. See it now. A lake lies before you, smooth and dark. Stars above scatter themselves across its surface. The sight is endless, breathtaking. You feel surrounded by infinity, above and below. The masters of Rome could not bind the quiet strength of patience. Roots grew slowly. journeys stretched long. Even in hardship, patience endured. Feel patience now within you. It is not hurried. It waits, steady and calm, like a tree that knows it will bloom again. That patience holds you, reassures you. The masters of Rome could not command the call of the sea. Waves rose, waves fell, tides swept endlessly. Its roar and hush were beyond law. Hear the sea now. Waves crash in rhythm, then retreat with sighs. The sound is ancient, eternal. It rocks you gently, lulling you like a cradle of sound. The masters of Rome could not erase the shimmer of fireflies. In fields at night, tiny lights blinked, danced, drifted like stars fallen to earth. No master gathered them, no master silenced them. See fireflies now. Their lights flicker all around you, soft golden sparks in the night. They hover, drift, vanish, reappear. The sight fills you with wonder, gentle and childlike. The masters of Rome could not stop blossoms in spring. Buds swelled, petals unfolded, colors spilled across gardens and hillsides. Flowers bloomed on their own time. Picture blossoms now. Cherry petals drift on the wind, pink and white against blue sky. You catch one in your palm, delicate as silk. The air is fragrant, sweet. You breathe it in, calm deepens. The masters of Rome could not silence the glow of embers. After fire dimmed, embers lingered, red and warm, pulsing gently in the dark. They carried heat long after flames ended. See embers now. They glow softly, tiny suns resting in ash. Their warmth radiates, comforting, steady. You watch their quiet pulse, hypnotic, restful. The masters of Rome could not bind the song of the earth itself. In wind, in waves, in stone, in silence, it sang always. A low hum, constant, eternal. Listen now. Beneath all else you hear it, the hum of life itself. It is in your chest, in the air, in the ground beneath you. It vibrates gently, endlessly, rocking you toward sleep. The masters of Rome could not control the pull of stars upon the soul. For every gaze upward felt awe, wonder, longing. No master touched that. Feel it now as you look skyward. Stars stretch in endless rivers. They remind you of vastness, of eternity. You feel small yet infinite, safe in their light. The masters of Rome could not command the arrival of sleep. However they ruled the day, night always returned, and with it the gentle surrender. Let sleep arrive for you now. Eyes are heavy, breath is slow, body sinks deeper. You surrender gently, easily, into the quiet arms of rest. And so, once again, we see the truth. Masters could not own rivers, rainbows, dusk, dreams, thunder, starlight, patience, seas, fireflies, blossoms, embers, the earth's hum, stars, or sleep itself. All of it surrounds you now. All of it carries you deeper. You are wrapped in what cannot be taken, what cannot be broken, what cannot be silenced. Sleep now. Sleep in the embrace of rivers, in the glow of stars, in the whisper of dreams. Sleep in the freedom that has always been yours. Sleep deeply, safely, endlessly. Close your eyes fully now. Let every thought soften, every sound around you fade into a quiet hush. The journey has been long, rich, and full of whispers from ancient Rome, of rivers and rainbows, of embers and stars. And now, here at the end, we drift together into the final embrace of stillness. Breathe in once more, deeply but slowly. Feel the cool air fill your chest, your ribs expanding gently like a tide. Breathe out with ease, letting all weight dissolve, as though carried away by unseen hands. Each breath now feels slower than the last, as if time itself is stretching, lengthening, softening. You are not rushing anywhere. You are here, exactly where you should be. As you rest in this breath, picture yourself beneath a vast Roman sky. The empire has faded. The marble walls and roaring crowds of the forum have grown silent. What remains is the sky itself, wide, endless, painted with stars that glow as they have for millions of years. You are small beneath it, yet not insignificant. You belong here. The masters of Rome believed in control, in power, in possession. But as you've seen, there were countless things they could never hold, never bind, never own. And as you rest now, your body loosening into the mattress beneath you, your heart slowing into steady rhythm, you realize the same is true for your life. No worry, no burden, no fleeting moment of stress has the power to own you. They pass, they fade, like clouds across the moon. Imagine now a soft field of grass stretching out before you. It is lit only by the glow of fireflies and the faint shimmer of moonlight. The grass bends in a gentle breeze that strokes your skin, cool and calming. You lie back upon it, feeling the earth's solid presence beneath you. The soil is steady, timeless, older than Rome, older than history itself. It holds you without judgment, without condition, without demand. You sink deeper into it, surrendering. The field around you hums with quiet life. Cicadas whisper their nighttime song. Owls call softly from distant trees. The stars above twinkle, some faint, some bright, each one a tiny fire far away. You are surrounded by voices of nature, gentle, steady, eternal, and with every sound your body grows heavier, sinking further into ease. A river flows nearby, its surface smooth and silver under the moon. You can hear it, the water slipping over stones, unhurried, endless. You wander to it, slowly, barefoot in the grass. The water invites you to dip your fingers, your toes. Its coolness is refreshing, a balm to your skin. The current carries away not just the dust of the day, but the very weight of your worries. They dissolve instantly, swept into the sea of timelessness. Now picture yourself lying at the river's edge. The sound of water becomes a lullaby, steady, soft. The air smells of earth, of clean night, of blooming jasmine. Fireflies dance above you like fallen stars, and your chest rises and falls in slow harmony with the world. Far away, thunder rolls gently, but it is not frightening. It is deep, resonant, like a great drum, reminding you of the heartbeat of the earth itself. Each rumble vibrates faintly through your body, not unsettling, but grounding. It is the reminder that the world is vast, powerful, alive, and you are part of it. You turn your gaze upward. Above you, the stars stretch in endless rivers of light, the Milky Way unfurling across the night. For a moment, your breath pauses in awe. Each star is an ancient fire, burning silently, patient and eternal. No emperor ever commanded them. No law ever dimmed them. They shine for themselves and for you, and you too shine in your own quiet way. Just as no one could silence rivers or blossoms, no one can extinguish the gentle glow you carry. It may not roar like thunder, but it endures, it warms, it matters. You are here, and in being here, you are enough. Your body is sinking even deeper now. Your legs are heavy, relaxed. Your arms rest like driftwood on calm water. Your breath is slow, steady, rhythmic, like the tide itself. With every exhale, a new layer of tension slips away. Shoulders soften, jaw unclenches, eyelids grow heavier. Sleep is approaching, not as a demand but as a gift. In the distance you see the outlines of Rome once more, not the bustling city, but the ruins. Columns broken, stones worn smooth by time. Once those walls echoed with commands and cries. Now they stand silent, softened by moss, watched only by wind and sky. The empire ended. The power faded. But the earth endured, the rivers endured, the stars endured, and so too will you endure. Stronger than you know, softer than you realize, you are part of that endless rhythm. Whatever today held has already passed. Whatever tomorrow brings does not matter now. You are in this moment, and this moment is gentle, safe, eternal. Let us linger here in silence together. Listen to the crickets. Feel the breeze on your cheek. Watch the stars tremble in their brilliance. You are at peace. A single firefly lands near you, glowing brighter than the rest. Its light pulses in a slow, soothing rhythm. Inhale as it glows bright. Exhale as it dims. The tiny creature becomes your guide, your companion, reminding you that light does not need to be large to matter. Small lights can guide entire nights. Now imagine closing your eyes in this field. You feel the earth beneath, the air above, the river's song, the fireflies' dance. Around you the world is alive, but inside you, stillness reigns. You drift into dreams now, dreams that no master of Rome, no worry of life, no chain of thought can touch. These dreams are yours alone. They welcome you with open arms, carrying you into landscapes of peace. Perhaps you walk again by the river, or wander beneath blossoming cherry trees, or lie in soft meadows where stars fall like petals. Whatever dream arises, it will be gentle, safe, soothing. Breathe one last slow breath with me. In, deep, filling every corner of your chest. Out, long, smooth, emptying completely. Again, slower this time. In, cool, calm. Out, quiet, heavy. One final time. In, deep, out, gone. And now, let sleep take you. Not hurried, not forced, just a natural surrender, like night following day, like stars appearing at dusk. You have walked far, you have listened long, and now you may rest. Sleep, dear listener. Sleep in the safety of your own freedom, in the embrace of stars and rivers. Sleep with the comfort that no empire, no master, no worry can reach this place. Here you are, untouchable. Here you are whole. Here you are at peace. Drift now. Deeper, softer, slower. Let dreams rise like mist, wrapping you. Let silence grow like a blanket, covering you. Let rest claim you fully, warmly, endlessly. Good night.